Holding on to what I know, to everything I've learned. What is real and fabricated? What is wrong? What is my problem? What can I get out of this world that I created? Fighting the storms in my head. Don't know where I have been. I'm alone, no one to turn to. No one understands, shit's too complicated. Away, and I feel like I am someone else. Away, and I feel like I don't know myself, no. Away, and I feel like I don't know my name. And I don't want to live this way. I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing the mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
Unknown Brain, Marvin Divine, and we back.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the rain, I turned nothing into something. No more dealing with their assumptions, cause I do what I gotta do and I know, can't nobody do it like me. All they do is judge me for who I might be. Maybe if they took some time to pick my mind, they see that I'm cooler than lemons and iced tea. All I wanna do is live it up with the homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me, but I guess I gotta face it. I'm so tired of being faceless.
I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing the mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
So faceless.
I've got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion reasons, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day. I will never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when I was falling for you. You keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin. But even so, yeah, I need you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat of my heart and beats. 'Cause you taste like candy.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. Though you might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. It's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't no other way, it's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let out, one of you can eat. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. For your love, your love. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, 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 my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, no, no. Everything they say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more. Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. Cause I'm a black girl for your love. For your love.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it. Fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you see, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody.
Nasi ya padamu.
Bihun jagung padamu.
We have to read back to determine that it's something as well. So.
Coronavirus officially hitting the U.S.
Usaha kecil menengah ikut merasakan.
Pasar keuangan dunia dirundung gelap.
Omset penjualan terjun bebas.
The United Kingdom is entering a second wave.
Pandemi COVID-19 berlanjut.
Whenever we are lonely, one thing that is certain is that our minds wander around. There are a lot of things we want to do, but they seem useless because we don't have a strong will. A strong will always comes from inspiration and enthusiasm. Everyone's passion is different, but we all share the same goal of winning and having fun. The bright light soon becomes an invitation to me. When I come to my senses, I know that I am not going to regret following this path of light. Come with us on an adventure, looking for something that's going to make us all excited. Don't wait for it. Let's invite others to make history, to be the winner with a throne. It's now or never.
Welcome pioneers to the IBM Business Competition 2021.
Alteration, the genesis of triumph. My name is Salsa from IBM Batch 20.
And my name is Brian from IBM Batch 20. We are very delighted to be the host of today's event.
Exactly. We are very excited to be here today. And we know that all of you, the pioneers and the live stream audience are too, right, Brian?
That's right, Sal. I can feel all of their enthusiasm. But wait. Hold on. Did you say live stream audience?
That's right, Brian. So this meeting is going to be streamed online on YouTube. And if you want to access the link, you can access it through our Instagram, which is bcom.2021.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. All right, since I reckon everyone can't wait no longer, let's just start our day with a prayer. I will lead the prayer in a Christian way. Dear God, thank you for gathering us all here. Please bless all the participants and the committees. Please bless the event so that the event can run smoothly from the start till the end. In the name of Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Okay, I would like to remind all of you to turn on your cameras because we would like to see your beautiful and excited faces. Also, don't forget to mute your microphones during the entire event and only unmute yourself during the Q&A session if you have any questions.
While we're waiting, Sal, do you know what's this year's business competition theme is?
Of course I do, Bri. So, this year's business competition's theme is Alteration, the genesis of triumph.
Oh, well, so can you tell us more about it?
All right. So, alteration is like the action of revamping or modifying something to adapt to the current situation and changes, while the genesis of triumph means the origin or birth of a victory. But now, do you know what they mean all together, Bri?
Undoubtedly. Alteration, the genesis of triumph, overall means innovating to adapt to the current situation and changes, which is the start of a success.
Oh wow, what a great meaning the theme has. But anyways, talking about meaning, do you happen to be by chance know what pioneers mean?
Obviously, pioneers are people who are the first to innovate a new method or activity. They are frontrunners in business development. And as we are currently in this ever-changing and competitive market, you need to be able to adapt to the current situation.
Right, that's really awesome. Anyways, we would like to give our special thanks to all of our lovely sponsors because without them, this event wouldn't even come to reality. So we would like to thank Gading Murni,
The Mandailing Cafe,
Cheers Alkaline Powered,
bihun jagung padamu dari SBS Food,
Batik Artora,
Cakap.com,
PT Hasan Union Indonesia,
and last but not least, CV Sanjaya.
Thank you so much to all of our beloved sponsors.
Thank you so much to our lovely sponsors. And also, still talking about the success of this event, we would like to call someone who is very important to this event. And not just this event, but the IBM program as a whole. Do you know who she is, Sal?
Of course I do, Bri. She's one of the respected lecturers here, and most importantly, she's the head of IBM program.
All right, so without further ado, please welcome Ms. Ruth Shinta Tarigan, Sarjana Komputer, Master of Business Administration.
Ms. Ruth, the stage is yours.
Morning, everyone. Good morning for my students, also lecturers who are here in this morning. Thank you for everyone who joined business competition. But I also would like to extend my thanks, especially to our sponsors who have always supported IBM. Thank you. Without your support, perhaps we cannot do much. Okay, and then I would also like to thank you for the students for joining this event. I hope that you will also benefit from the event. But the best thank you is to the committee who are working really hard to make this happen. Thank you for your hard work. Okay, for the high school students or for our participants, welcome. Perhaps this is your first time joining IBM, or maybe you have joined in the past. Still welcome. I hope that by joining this event, you can at least get to know a bit about what IBM program is. And I also hope that you get to know some of our students in here. If you have time, you can chat, ask how IBM life feels like. Okay, and then but for today and the next days, all the best, and I hope that you will enjoy the event. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Ruth, for your warm and beautiful speech.
And now, Bri, we would like to also call upon an important figure that plays a huge role in making this event a success. Please welcome the head of Business Competition 2021, Ms. Jennifer Citra.
Thank you, Brian and Sal, for the time. Good morning, everyone. My name is Jennifer Citra, and I am an IBM student from Batch 19. And it is an honor for me to be entrusted to be the head of Business Competition 2021. Thank you to all the lecturers, committees, sponsors, the people watching on the YouTube live stream, and last but not least, thank you to the pioneers. Once again, I would like to say thank you to all the pioneers who have registered yourself in Business Competition 2021 with the theme Alteration, the Genesis of Triumph. As mentioned by the MCs, this year's business competition is about guiding all of you to the journey of innovation, hoping at the end of every stages, you will all learn variables to innovate. Once again, thank you for your participation in this year's event. We will guarantee all the participants here to not regret joining this competition because the knowledge, experience, and talents are all worth to have. Secondly, I would also like to thank all the sponsors for their contributions in this event. Without your contributions, this event wouldn't be possible. So thank you very much. And lastly, I would like to say thank you to all the committees here for your enthusiasm, dedication, and hard work for this year's event. This event wouldn't be possible without all of your hard work and teamwork. So let us rock together this year's event and create great memories with the pioneers. Once again, thank you for all the participants, sponsors, lecturers, people watching on the YouTube live stream, and lastly, the comedies. For my last words, I just want to say good luck to the pioneers and may the winning force of business competition be with you. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Jennifer, for your beautiful speech.
Well, anyway, Sal, I think the pioneers might be feeling nervous.
I mean, Bri, I can assure you that if I was a participant, I'd feel nervous too, but mostly thrilled.
Obviously, who's not thrilled? We've been waiting for this event for half a year. Can you believe that?
I know, right? And the long-awaited event is finally here.
Do you know what, Sal? I cannot wait for the game to start.
Well, Brian. Me neither, and I'm sure that everyone has been looking forward to playing today's games.
That's right. By the way, weren't you the one who made the games?
Well, you're technically right, because the event division made the games, and I'm a part of that division, which is exactly why I cannot wait for the games to start.
So, do you mind telling us what the games are about?
Oh no, Brian. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I cannot spoil the games. But since you are curious, and I'm sure so do all the pioneers here, let's just watch the explanation videos that have been prepared.
Alright, kindly stay muted and pay attention because the video will be only played once.
That's right. Also, if you have any questions, please note it down because we will open a Q&A section afterwards.
Enjoy!
Welcome to the explanation of Game 1. Please do take notes on the important things about the game that you will need to keep in mind because this explanation video will only be played once. So, the first game is called Mastery 10. Skills that participants are expected to have or develop in this game is ACT, A-C-T, which stands for Agility, Critical Thinking, and Teamwork. We have divided this presentation into 4 sections. We will firstly inform you about the main goal, then explain about the game flow, elaborate on the details, and finally, mention the rules. Now, let's go over them one by one, starting from the main goal. The main goal is actually very simple. Be one of the first 35 teams to collect 1,000 points. Now, let's take a look at the game flow. There are 4 steps to complete here. Step 1. Choose a representative within the group of 3 to input the user ID and password your team has received. That is to say, each team can only use one device to play the game. However, participants are completely allowed or even highly expected to stay in touch with their team members through, for example, but not limited to line calls, WhatsApp chats, Google Meets, and so on. Step 2. Answer the questions. The questions will be displayed on the devices for 7 seconds and also on Zoom meeting along with the live scoreboard. Participants can answer as many as they want as long as the slots are still available and it's still within the allocated time. Participants can also try to find the synonyms to their answers just in case it belongs to the top 10 list of answers. However, there will be a twist in the mechanism of answering the question, but that will be explained later in the details. Step 3. Collect 1,000 points. With a minimum of 1,000 points, a team can finally advance to the next stage as long as, once again, the team belongs to the first 35 teams to collect 1,000 points. And finally, step 4 is simply advancing to the next stage. Once you have collected 1,000 points, you will be directed to a breakout room to play the next game. Now that we have covered the game flow, let's move on to the details. So, all of the questions are business related and the overall theme is innovation. Here is an example of the question and the top 10 list of answers. So the question is, what can we start or create to increase brand awareness? And the answers may include referral programs, billboard displays, infographics, and so on. Now, let's talk all about the rules of the answers. Number 1. Each answer may contain 1 to 4 words, but mostly 1 to 2 words, so short answers only. Number 2. Each answer is a singular, so you should, for example, type down book instead of books. Number 3. You are required to use formal language at all times, because we do not accept abbreviations that are informal, such as ads instead of advertisements. But we do accept proper initialisms such as FBI to replace Federal Bureau Investigation. And finally, the 4th rule is that all of the answer is in the form of noun. Now let's talk about the origin of the answers. So we obtained all of the answers from a thorough online research using credible websites such as McKinsey, and we also used some experts' theories. Then we ranked them from 1 to 10 based on a survey we conducted on Google Forms with over 100 respondents. The rest of the explanations will be explained by my partner, Talia. Talia, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Salza. So now I will explain on how to collect points. There will be 15 questions in total, but once 35 teams have collected 1,000 points, the game will stop even if we haven't reached the 15th question. All the participants need to do is to answer the questions with an unlimited number of guesses within the allocated time. The representative from each team can type down their most relevant answers in the given space. If the participant's answer belongs to the top 10 list, that team will automatically gain some points. But here's the twist. A list can only be answered by 5 fastest teams. And once a list has been guessed correctly by 5 teams, the answer in that list will be revealed. Now, as you can see, there are small dots or bullets on the list box. That indicates the number of teams. So, for example, one green dot here shows us that one team has successfully guessed the answer for top list 1. Therefore, the total slots per question is 50. We will also allocate 5 minutes for each question. If all 50 slots are not full yet, even after we hit the 5 minutes mark, then we will directly move on to the next question. However, each team will only have 20 chances to answer the question. If they guess more than 20 answers, for each additional guess, their points will be deducted by 5. In addition, there will be a live scoreboard that shows the top 35 teams and the question as well. The live scoreboard will be displayed on Zoom. Once a team has collected 1,000 points, the team name will turn green and they will advance immediately to the next stage. Now, here's the scoring system. The first team, who gets the top list 1, will get 150 points. The second team will get 135 points, while the third to 5th team will get 120 points. So, horizontally, the points are deducted by 50, while vertically, the points are deducted by 10 points. Hence, strategies are needed to make sure that your team will be able to collect 1,000 points fast. Once your team has collected 1,000 points, you will immediately move on to the next stage. Now, moving on to the rules. There are 3 main rules here. First, interactions with other teams are strictly prohibited. Any teams who do so will be disqualified. Second, all participants must turn on their cameras during the game and mute their microphones unless they are requested to unmute for whatever reason. And finally, all committee's decisions are final. Here is the overall summary. Play the game, collect 1,000 points, and finally advance to the next stage. That is all for the explanation. We hope you have taken important notes to keep in mind during the game. So, pioneers, have fun and we wish you all the best of luck.
Hello everyone, welcome to Scavenger Hunt. Now, me and my friend are going to explaining about Scavenger Hunt, but before that, we hope for your cooperation and we also wish you the best of luck. Now, I will explain about Scavenger Hunt skills first. We invented Hunt, which stands for Home Knowledge, Unveil Quest, Negotiation, and Tactical. You will all learn how to achieve these 4 skills in Scavenger Hunt rally games. I will explain the agenda for Scavenger Hunt. We have a main goals, rules for the rally game, winner system, and game flow. We will present this agenda one by one, so please pay attention so you will not get lost. Now, we will start with the main goal first.
The main goal for Scavenger Hunt is to be the first. You need to be the fastest in uploading the story based on your coordinate. Also, there are 3 rally games that you need to do today, which you are going to see later on. Moving on to the next slide here. After each rally game, the committee will give out the coordinates and Instagram username to the participants through line group. As for now, your main goal is to fill in the blanks by completing all of the rally games. Last but not least, each team needs to post the coordinates and the Instagram username on their Instagram story. Don't forget to tag at BCom 2021 for further notice.
Now that we already covered all of the main goal, let's go to the rules for the rally game, shall we? The rules are simple. All of the participants must open their camera during the game simulation, and please do mute your microphone to prevent any disturbance for this event. However, do feel free to unmute your microphone for any questions or when you have to answer any question given when the game is running. Every process in this game will be conducted online multiple chats and Zoom breakout rooms that the committee already prepared beforehand. There will be 3 rally games in total: Arena 43, Rush to Race, and lastly, Trivia Case Party. Every game is connected with one another, like my friend has mentioned before. After each game you accomplish, you will receive the next set of coordinates, along with the more words revealed for the Instagram username. Moving on to the next one. Here we have the winner system for Scavenger Hunt. I'm now going to explain how the winning system is going to work. For our first winner from each team, you will receive 10 million for the next game, followed by 8 million for the second place team, and lastly 6.5 million for the third group winner.
Wow, what do you think about the video, Bri?
Wow, I mean the video was amazing. The event division did really well to explain it. Props to you guys.
I completely agree. Thank you for that. And I hope that the videos really help the participants to understand well about the game. However, pioneers, if you do have any questions, please do ask us by unmuting yourself or type it in the chat section using the given format my partner Brian has sent in the chat section. Because we now open the Q&A session for 15 minutes.
Right, that is true. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask by unmuting yourself or by typing it in the chat section using the given format.
Come on, pioneers, please don't hesitate to ask us anything regarding the game, because we're afraid that we won't be able to answer your questions once the game started. But anyways, Brian, while we're waiting for their questions, may I ask you some first?
Sure.
All right, I was wondering, what is going to happen once we have collected 1,000 points? Do we wait until there are 35 winners for Mastery 10, or what's going to happen?
Once you won, you're actually going to be assigned to a breakout room. And then you immediately will play the Scavenger Hunt.
Oh, I see. So I get to play it earlier than the others. Is that so?
Right, that is true. And that is one of the advantages that you have if you are the first to actually continue to the next round.
Right, okay. I understand now. Do you have any question to ask me, perhaps?
Oh, well, oh, you know what? Before that, we actually have a question from Team Penguins. What are the coordinates used for, Sal?
Oh, okay. Thank you for the question, Team Penguins. To answer to that question, so the coordinates are going to be used for the team to upload in your Instagram story, and make sure to tag the Instagram of business competition so that the committee will be able to see that you have completed the task. So it's going to be the indicator of basically your win, to mark your win for the scavenger hunt. But worry not, pioneers, it will be explained more in a detailed manner in the breakout room.
Right,
I hope that answers your question.
Yes. So, anyway, Sal, I wanted to ask you a question. So, can you tell me more about the point deduction system for Mastery 10?
Oh, okay. So basically, you have 20 attempts before you are deducted by 5 points. So once you have, for example, put 20 answers in the answer box, for each additional answer, you will be deducted by 5 points. However, if you get the answer correct, you will still get the additional points. So it's like you will get the point, but also deducted by 5 after 20 attempts, whether it's correct or not.
Right, that is true. If Team Breeze 2.0 wants to have a question, you can ask by unmuting yourself, or you can type it using the given format. Okay, so we have a question from Team Impact. Should every member of the team needs to post Instagram story? Sal, can you answer this one?
Well, in that case, that will be explained further later in the breakout room. So if you have any further questions regarding the detail of the scavenger hunt, you can ask the committees that is assigned in your breakout rooms later. I hope that answers your question, Team Impact.
Right. So I think the pioneers here might have a little confusion. So after this Q&A session, what games will we play?
Well, for the first game, we will firstly play the Mastery 10, I'm sorry.
Right, that is true. So if you have any questions regarding Mastery 10 or Scavenger Hunt, you can type it in the chat. Okay, you know what? Before that, actually, Team Odading have a question. So, do we receive the coordinates code after finishing the game? So to answer to that is yes. So once you finish the game and once you answer it right, you will get the coordinates and it will be sent by the committees. Okay, Team Hiwaga, if you have any questions, you can type it in chat session using the given format, or you can do it by unmuting yourself. Okay, we have a question from Soto Ayam Bukakti. How do we retrieve the username and password for Mastery 10 game? Sal, can you read this one?
Well, for that, to address the question of Soto Ayam Bukakti, you have been actually given the username and password once you have registered. So make sure to ask the committee if you feel like you haven't received any information about that. You can either ask Talia.
Right.
Yeah,
so
you can ask Talia.
Yes, Talia, you can show yourself in the chat section. Yes, there you go. I hope it resolves your question, Team Soto Ayam Bukakti. And then there's a question from Team Hiwaga. The question is, are we able to see our teammate's screen for Mastery 10? Sal, can you answer this one?
The answer is no, unfortunately. So if you want to see the screen for your teammates for Mastery 10, you will have to create a separate account, such as, for example, Google Meet and so on and so forth.
Right, that is true. However, if you want to see the questions, you can see it in the Zoom meeting. Okay, so while we're waiting, oh, you know what? Team Gas actually have a question. And how will the game flow be like in short? Will it start with mastery and then scavenger hunt? Right, that is true. So first of all, you do need to play the mastery 10. And if you are the top 35 teams, you can continue to the next round, which is scavenger hunt. If you have any further questions, you can ask again using the given format. I hope it answers your question, Team Gus. Okay, we have another question from Team Back to Back. The question is, for the 20 chances we get to answer Mastery 10, is it for each question or total? Sal, can you answer this one?
Oh, to answer to that question, it's actually for each question. So for each question, you have 20 attempts before your points get deducted. I hope that resolves your problem. Thank you for asking me back to back.
Right, that is true. Okay, Team Overpower, if you have any questions, you can type it with the given format. Well, so while waiting for some questions, oh, you know what? Team Overpower actually have a question here. What time will day 1 end? Can you answer this one, Sal?
Okay, so for day 1, it will end at approximately 2 to 3 p.m.
Right, that is true. I hope it answers your question, Team Overpower. Anyway, Sal, while we're waiting, do you have any questions, perhaps? Maybe there's some things that could be unclear.
Oh, okay. I'm not quite so clear with the details of the rally games, Bri. Could you please explain to me how to play each games in the rally games?
Oh, for that, you can ask later on in the scavenger game, scavenger hunt game. So if you have any questions specifically or detailed about the scavenger hunt, you can ask it later on in the breakout room.
I see, okay.
Okay, we have a question from Samsung Trading. Are we still able to join the next games if we don't make it to the top 35 in Mastery 10? Sal, can you answer this one?
Well, unfortunately, I have to tell you that you won't be able to advance to the next game if you don't make it to the top 35 in Mastery 10. So Pioneers, make sure you do your best in the first game and the other games as well.
Right.
I hope that answers your question.
Okay, okay, you know, if we have another question from Team No Sleep. How will we access the Mastery 10 game? I assume there's a unique game system. Sal, can you read this one? Sorry,
Right,
can you
okay.
answer this one?
Okay. So to answer to that question, you will be given the link shortly after the Q&A session ends. So you will be able to access the website and directly input your username and password there. I hope that answers your question.
Okay, so if you have any technical difficulties regarding the game, you can contact Talia Angelica in the Zoom chat section. But by the way, we have a question from Team Mangbox. For the 20 chances, does it include the correct answers to use up the chance? Can you answer this one, Sal?
Yes, the answer is yes. So the 20 chances includes the correct answers and the wrong ones. So it's basically everything, all of the answers that you have input. I hope that resolves your problem. Thank you for asking.
You know what, Sal? What if I got 20 attempts right, and then I got the next answer right? How does the point count?
Well, it actually depends on which list you manage to answer. So you will get that point from that list, but still you will get deducted by 5 points.
Oh, I see. That is interesting.
Right.
Okay, so the Q&A session will be closed in approximately less than 5 minutes. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask by unmuting yourself or typing it in the chat section. Because later on, we're afraid that we won't be able to answer your questions when the game starts.
That's right. Make sure to use this chance to clarify anything that you are unsure about.
Right. You know what, Sal? What if in the middle of the game I got disconnected? I mean, I'm the representative, right? So what if I got disconnected during the game? What should I do?
Well, in that case, Brian, you should contact Talia Angelica in the chat section, and she will help to deal with the exchange of the representative of the team. Does that answer?
So we can change the representative in the middle of the game?
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so we have a question from Samsung Trading. By the time we reach 1,000 points, are we immediately notified about our position? Yes, you can see the position in this Zoom meeting. So, you know what? You can do your best. And anyway, we have a question from Team Hiwaga. By the way, I hope it answers your question, Team Samsung Trading. We have a question from Team Hiwaga. If we are not part of the top 3 after the scavenger hunt, will we still get money for the next game or no? Sal, can you answer this one?
Well, unfortunately, if you don't manage to be in the top 3, you won't be able to advance to the next stage, guys. So make sure you do your best today and the next days as well. And I think, right, to add to the answer of Samsung Trading's question, so basically there will be a live scoreboard on the Zoom meeting, so you will be able to see the position of the teams that belongs to the top 35. I hope that answers your question, Team Hiwaga and Team Samsung Trading. Thank you for asking.
Okay, we have a question from Team Overpower. What is the function of coordinates? Okay, we have more elaboration on Team Hiwaga. The top 3 is not the top 3 teams, but the top 3 on the list. So we'll have 15 teams. And from each category, so we'll have 5 teams who have 6.5 billion capital for the next game. And we have 5 teams who will get 8 million capital in the next game. And the last one, we have 5 teams who will get 10 million capital in the next game. I hope it elaborates more. And anyway, going back to the question from Team Overpower, what is the function of the coordinates? Sal, can you answer this one?
Well, I think it has been explained from the previous question, Bryce. So the coordinates is going to mark basically your win in the scavenger hunt, but that will be elaborated more later in the breakout room. So if you do have any questions about the details of the scavenger hunt, you can ask later through the committees in the breakout room. Thank you for asking.
Okay, so we have a question from Samsung Trading. Is there a total of 2 games in day 1? The answer is yes. First of all, you get to play Mastery 10, and then you get to play Scavenger Hunt. I hope that answers your question. And we have a question from Team Mangbox. So for the first game, 35 teams will advance to the next round. And for the second game, only 3 teams will advance. We have answered that one before. So we have 35 teams for the Mastery 10, and we'll have 15 teams that can continue to the second day of Business Competition 2021. Team Breeze 2.0, if you have any questions, you can type it using the given format. And we have, the Q&A session will be closed. But actually, before that, we have a question from Team Kecuaks. What's the money rewards from Scavenger Hunt for? So, Sal, can you answer this one?
Well, so that will be your beginning capital to play the next game. However, you won't be able to know what the next game is all about before you actually pass the second stage, which is scavenger hunt. I hope that resolves your problem.
We have, okay, this will be the last question from team 2. Later on, while working the game, we all members have to work or only one person who opens the link. So who can open the link is only one person. However, you do need to work on your team to get the best result. What do you think, Sal?
Yes, so the answer is only one person will be able to access the website. However, you can stay in touch with your team members through, for example, line calls, WhatsApp chats, or whatever platforms you prefer. I hope that answers your question. Thank you for asking.
So the Q&A session is now closed. Wow, Sal. I mean, this is a time that we're all waiting for, right?
I know, right, Brian?
So now the game shall start. You can now log in with your username and password.
That's right. We wish all of you the best of luck.
Good luck.
Alright,
Okay,
so the link has been provided in the chat section, so you can immediately log yourself into the website.
That is true. Okay, I would like to remind all of you, if you have any technical issues regarding the game, you can chat Talia. Oh, by the way, there's an important thing. We highly suggest you to use Google Chrome as your browser, because any other browser other than Google Chrome, if you have any questions, I'm afraid that we will not be able to help. So we highly suggest you to use Chrome browser.
That's right, Brian. And make sure to turn on your cameras, because it's been explained that one of the rules is to have your cameras on, pioneers.
Okay, Sal, since we are very close to the game, what are your expectations for these pioneers?
Well, my expectations is that for them to learn a lot from the games that they are going to play today, and for them to do well as the most important thing, for them to have fun. What about you, Brian?
Well, I mean, I've been playing these games, right? And you know what? The game was super, super fun. And I don't only get to play, I also get to learn. So, kill two birds with one stone?
Right, I totally agree. So actually, the knowledge from this game is fantastic. So especially if you want to pursue your career in the field of business, I'm sure that it's going to be resourceful for you, pioneers.
Right, that is very, very true. But okay, so we have answers, right? So where do you get these kind of answers from?
Oh, okay. So it's actually been explained, but I will re-explain. So the answers are obtained from a thorough online research using credible websites, for example, such as McKinsey, and then we also use experts' theories. Then we rank them from 1 to 10 based on a survey we conducted on Google Form with over 100 respondents, Brian.
Oh, wow, that is amazing.
Okay, so for pioneers that hasn't logged into the website yet, please kindly do so and make sure you pay attention to the username and password and make sure to input it accordingly.
Right, that is true. Okay, so if you have any technical difficulties, you can chat Talia Angelica in the chat section, in the Zoom chat section.
That's right.
Okay, we would like to remind you if you have any technical difficulties, you can contact Talia and Angelica in the Zoom chat section.
That's right. So in case you want to change devices or if you have any internet issues or connection problems, you can chat her immediately so that she will help with the login of the website. Okay, so for the teams that can't seem to find the login button, please kindly refresh the website and make sure to use Google Chrome. Thank you.
So, before we start, do you think the pioneers here can answer the questions regarding the game?
Well, what kind of question is that, right? I'm sure they will be able to nail all of the questions. Because you see, they are the pioneers after all.
Right, that is true. So, okay, we would like to remind everyone, if you have any questions, you can chat Talia Angelica in the Zoom chat section privately.
That's right.
Okay, so once again, I would like to remind everyone to log into the games. However, if you have any problems, you can contact Talia Angelica in the Zoom chat section privately.
That's right. And make sure you also state your team name. Okay, so there are quite several teams that hasn't logged in. So for Team Samsung Trading, Odading, Team Potato, Gus, Santuy, ABC123, Para Pemburu, Overpower, Team RQ, Pasti Hoki, Nafiza Hijab, Capek, Yes, Team CH, For Sure 21, Roar, GZ, Corner, Orang-Orang Top, Ultimate Bros, then Force, Santantek, Kurva, and Buduh member, please kindly log in yourself to the website because the game will shortly start.
Okay, so if you have problems logging in, please directly contact Talia Angelica in the chat section because she will log you out from the first attempt and you will be able to sign in again in the Chrome. So as I suggest you to chat Talia Angelica in the Zoom chat section privately.
That's right. Right, don't you think it feels surreal for us to be here today in D-Day? We've been waiting for this moment for quite so long, and the process were actually quite challenging but pretty fun. Don't you think so?
Right, that is true. I mean, well, as I said before, we've been waiting for months and, well, this is the time. This is the day. So, okay, so for Team Huaga, I apologize for that, and Team No Sleep, we have locked you out, so you can try again.
That's right. So anyways, Bryce, still talking about business competition committee. What is your favorite moment like in the process?
In the process, every every moment is very special for me. So it's quite difficult to pick one up. But if I can include today, well, it's obviously gonna be today.
Right. I mean, we've been very, very excited for so long. So yeah, it feels like a dream to be here right now. But if I have to say about like my favorite moments, I think it's the bonding time. Like I get to know a lot of people, especially during this pandemic era when we are trapped at home. I think it's a great way to socialize with people by joining this committee, and it's been a great fun.
Right. You actually make sense. Yeah. You know what? I agree. I mean, we haven't known each other before this event, right?
Right. Like, I feel like this event is basically connecting all of us together, even like with the upper batches.
Right. That is true. Okay, so I would like to remind you, for the teams that haven't logged in yet, please log in. Because the games will start very, very, very soon. We're seconds away from it.
That's right. And make sure if you have any problems, directly private chat Talia.
Okay, so I think this is the time, Sal.
I think before that, Bri, I think we have to wait for the team that hasn't logged in, Bri.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, for the teams that mentioned their problems in the chat section, please make sure to send the problems to Talia Angelica directly. So not to everyone, but private chat Talia Angelica.
Okay, so Talia Angelica has specified which username and password should you enter. So you can see it in the chat section. Well, so, while we're waiting, what did you have for breakfast today? Or do you have any even breakfast?
That is so random, but actually though, I had some bread for breakfast. It's like a quick and like my go-to breakfast menu. What about you, Bri?
Well, I mean, I had a macaroni. So, there you go. Thank you for asking, by the way.
No worries, I guess. It was out of nowhere though. Well, I hope that the pioneers have eaten their breakfast because they surely need the energy to play the game.
Right, that is very true. By the way, let's just go back to the topic of business competition, right? So if we won the game, if we won the business competition, what prize did we have? I mean, what prize will we get?
Actually though, Bri, you will get money prize as well as scholarships. So for the first winner, they will get 9 million rupiahs, like actual money.
Wow, 9 million?
Yes.
That's for the first winner? 9 million?
That's right.
Wow, I mean, for 3 people, that's 3 million each. I mean, wow, that's a lot of money.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Oh, okay. What if for the second teams, what will they have? What will they get?
So for the second team, they will get 6 million rupiah, right?
Oh,
still
well,
a lot.
Right. I mean, they still get 2 million each. I mean,
know.
oh, okay, that's a lot of money.
And the third
Aduh.
team will get 3 million. I mean, with all these amazing and huge prizes, as well as the scholarship, if I was still in high school, then I would surely join this competition, Bri.
Okay. I mean, I would also join. And anyway, what if for the third team, what will they get?
Oh, I've mentioned it. So they will get
Oh.
3 million for the team.
Right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I might be having little issues concentrating. You know what? I should drink some coffee, perhaps.
Yeah, you probably should, Bri.
Well, you know what? I think on top of that, they have another thing, right? They also have scholarships, isn't it, right?
That's right. So for the winning teams, they will get scholarships to attend university in Petra Christian University.
Right. So I think they'll get the scholarship later on in IBM, obviously, if they win.
Yes, that's absolutely right. Great offer, though.
And well, you know what? I think these prizes wouldn't be possible with our lovely sponsors, isn't it right?
You mean without our lovely sponsors?
Oh yes, without our lovely sponsors. That's what I meant.
That's right, absolutely. So props to all of the sponsors and thank you so much.
Thank you so much to our lovely sponsors. Okay, so the games will start very, very soon. So if you haven't logged in, please log in immediately. Okay, so we would like to remind all of you, if it's not regarding about the games, you should not contact Talia.
That's right. Pioneers, make sure to use the setting for everyone if it's not regarding the Mastery 10 website program. So make sure to only chat her regarding any issues you have with Mastery 10. Thank you.
Okay, let's the game begin.
We wish all of you the best of luck.
Good luck, everyone. Okay, so the first question is already here. To be successful, you have to have your heart in your business and your business in your heart, said Thomas Watson Sr. It is true that having passion for it is important, but what is the most important aspect that we need to consider when starting a new business? Ooh, well, this one is interesting, right? What do you think about the quote, Sal?
About the quote, I think I really like the quote, right? I mean, I do agree that having your heart in your business and vice versa is very, very important, because you see, if you're passionate about something, you will for sure give your all and enjoy every bit of your work. I mean, that's for my taste though. What about you?
Right, I think I agree with what you said, because if we have a passion, it would greatly help us, really.
Right. But talking about passion, do you have any passions, perhaps?
Obviously, I think because I joined the creative division, my passion at the moment is photography and videography.
Oh, that's really cool. I mean, you're a part of the creative division, right? And I've seen your work, such as like the backgrounds of all these PPTs and all that. Also, you also made the videos, didn't you? That was amazing.
Well, thank you, Sal. I mean, I would like to shout out the creative division, and all the other divisions too.
Right. Shout out to them for their hard work. But
Alright.
so I see that you have a passion in that kind of field. Me personally, I'm still looking for my passion, but I think as for now, I'm not sure if this is included as passion though. I really want to improve my self-growth by joining a lot of committees and clubs and competitions. And I'm currently joining English debate, and it's been very interesting.
Alright. But anyway, I would like to remind all the pioneers here, the question is on the Zoom screen, so you do need to pay attention to the Zoom screen.
Right. Look at that, Team Paris. Almost half points away.
Well, I mean, that's, you know what, maybe in the next round they can continue.
Ooh, that's very, very possible though. Let's see.
Right.
We have high expectations now, pioneers.
Right, that is true. Okay, talking about business. If you are business women, what would you do? Like, what should you prioritize?
What should I prioritize? As in like for my business or for myself?
Oh, well, obviously for business.
Oh, for my own business? Well, I think it's the best if I could identify all of like the demographics for the target of my business and find like the actual meaning to my business.
Oh, you know what?
Do you think? Yes?
Actual Team Paris have reached half the points already plus.
Oh,
that's
wow.
amazing.
Very, very ambitious, I can see.
Right, they did amazing, and followed by Team Overpower, who also did really well too. Also followed by Team RQ, Tridots finishes 3, Serion.
I mean, right. The list is going to just keep on going if you mention them one by one.
Oh, well, right, that is true. I mean, they did really, really amazing.
Right, because like the points gap though, it's very, very close.
Right. I mean, well, obviously, I think everyone can see that the gaps between these teams are really, really close.
I know. But back to the topic about business, Pai. Are you planning to start your business anytime soon? Or maybe in the future?
Yes, I think, well, obviously, I would start as a professional, and then I would later on make my own business, you know. Maybe while working, I can find like a meaning for my business, you know, or maybe find products that I can sell later on, you know, or maybe I can learn some things like identifying the target markets, for example, and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's amazing. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why you also joined IBM, right? Because you want to like have your career in the field of business.
Right, that is true. Oh, well, I mean, in this
Wait,
IBM.
I hold on to that thought because we now move on to the next question. Okay, so the next question is, the success of Google as a company is associated with the excellence of its organizational structure. The company's organizational structure consists of several business functions. In this era, the number of business functions is increasing. What is the most important business function for a company's success? Another question about business. I mean, I'm sorry, because like everything is related to business, but this one is pretty direct. But talking about business function, right? What's the importance of knowing our business function?
Oh, well, obviously, if you want to start a new business, you need to be able to like see or assign people, for example. If you need a person who do your accounting, who do your, you know, the one who markets stuff, for example, and the one who manage the people, you do need to understand that in order your business to success. So what do you think, Sal?
Right. I think in order for the business to be able to run smoothly, the owner has to, well, not only the owners, but also the employees needs to understand well about the business function, about their job description, and so on and so forth.
Right, that is true. Okay, so talking about business functions, or maybe like businesses, would you start your own business? I think you have said it, would you?
Have I? I'm not sure though. I mean, yes, I obviously want to start my own business, which is exactly why I am here in IBM, because back in high school, I was actually a science kid. So I think it'd be great for me to learn more about the business world, about like economics, accounting, business math, and so on by joining this program. But yeah, I'm planning to start my own business in the future. Fun fact though, I actually have my own fashion brand, like clothing brand, that is registered in patents. But I haven't yet to start the research and all. Hopefully soon.
Wow. So, maybe if you later, release your products, do you handle everything yourself? Like, for example, do you handle the customer service for yourself, or how?
Well, I think it's going to be better if I hire professionals for each field. But then again, I have to double check with like my financial aspects, right? To make sure that everything is actually aligned.
Right. I mean, that is true. And you know what? I've known some people here in IBM that has started a new business. So, if you want to learn about business and you want to release your business, you can actually join the IBM program.
Absolutely, because I'm sure that all of the subjects are resourceful and helpful for you to basically have your career.
Right, and also you can have relations too, right, with people and with your friends, obviously, right?
Absolutely. I think one of the greatest way to do that is by joining committees, such as us, like here, we are joining Business Competition Committee, right?
Right, that is true. I mean, we have said it that we haven't known each other before, and we haven't known perhaps even more people here, but this business competition actually make us know each other better.
That's right. So it's been a great opportunity. But link back to the topic, Bri. So about the business, you said that you want to pursue your career in the business world. So do you know what field are you going to pursue in? Like which field?
You know what? I actually have designed some like sort of merchandise, I would say, like t-shirts and stuff like that. And I think one of my shirt design is coming in soon. So I have it printed, but I think it haven't arrived yet.
Wait, so you're gonna sell it?
I don't know.
I'll be looking forward, Brian. I'll be looking forward to that.
Well, I mean, I think I will be looking forward to your products too.
But I think I still have much to learn. So let's see. And actually though, fun fact, I actually want to gain more experience by being professionals first, like joining other companies before starting my own business.
Well, that's interesting. It's sort of close. Oh, you know what? The next question is already here. So, in accomplishing certain goals, what should a company prioritize? So, well, this is interesting, right? What do you think about this question, Sal?
It's interesting, as you said. But anyways, what do you think about goals? Like, are they indeed important? Is it important for us to have goals at all?
Oh, well, I think it is important for us to have goals. Like, for example, I think it would be easier for you because you have an aim where to like quote unquote shoot at. So rather than going with no directions, I think it would be easier for you to have a goal. What do you think?
Right. I completely agree to that, right? I think having goals will basically trigger us to improve more and more.
Wait, Sal. I think Team RQN, you know what? Team Paris have reached 1,000 points.
Congratulations to those teams.
Congratulations to all of those teams.
I mean, this is the third question, right? They are absolutely amazing.
Well, I mean, they really are. I mean, they are pioneers, right? They should be able to do these
Right,
things.
right.
So,
They surely did live up to their names.
right, that is true. And you
So
know what?
congratulations. Okay.
Yes, congratulations. Okay, you know what? I would like to remind you, for the teams that have continued to the next round, you may now join the breakout room. But if you haven't, you may contact the committees here.
Right. You can either contact the committee with the name of Michelle Idria or Isabella and Jenny.
Right, that is true. But back to the topics, how? What were we talking about?
We were talking about goals, right? And like how
Oh.
important it is.
Right. So, you know, I think it's cut out when you're talking. So, can you, continue talking about that one?
Okay. So I was saying that goals basically are the essentials that triggers us to improve our self-growth. I mean, for me, that's the case, and I'm sure that's the case for everyone else too. So I think it's very nice to set your goals so that you are basically having the big picture of what you are going to pursue or get it done, and so on and so forth. But talking about goals as well, Brian, what are your current goals in university?
You know what? There are a lot of things that you can pursue in college, right? And for example, you can say that joining a lot of committees and getting to know more people is what your goal is. But for me, I think experiencing the university life is also important. I'm having difficulties here choosing one of the goals, but for this year, I think my goal is to have better grades.
Better grades.
Well,
I mean, grades are important. After all, we are students anyway.
Yes, that is true. But also, I think these kind of activities that we do, like committees, are also important to gain experience, don't you think?
Right. You see, I think I have improved quite a lot by joining business competitions committee, and I'm very grateful for that. I think pioneers, if you are going to university, perhaps like next year, I very, very suggest you to join a lot of committees and organization stuff.
Right, that is true. Maybe, in high school, they have also opportunities, right? You can start from there, and then later on, while joining college, university, you can join the committees too.
That's right, absolutely. But so your priorities are your grades, right? While mine is like being experienced or joining committees. But wondering, by talking about priorities, how do you set your priorities?
Well, it's an interesting question because I think IBM have a really tight schedule. Although it really has a tight schedule, it's very challenging, and that's one of the most interesting thing about IBM, right? And talking about priorities, how do I prioritize my time? For example, I sort it out from the most important thing, like how hard it is to do and when's the deadline and stuff like that. However, you can use like a planner and stuff like that. What about you, Sal?
Oh, okay. Planner is, I think, one of the most popular methods, but I personally don't use it because I just like to go with the flow. But I usually set my priorities by looking at different aspects. So for example, if it's about the task, wait. Okay, I think we've moved on to the next round, so I'll hold on to that thought.
Okay,
so
can you read this one, sir?
All right. The question is, R&D is one of the most crucial functions of a business. Some companies are even willing to invest a huge amount of money in R&D to expand their business. With a limited amount of money, a company must carefully choose which R&D methods they should perform. Which R&D methods is the most effective for business functions? I'm sorry, for business growth.
Okay, so the pioneers here might have some confusion. So what's R&D, Sal?
Oh, okay. So for those of you who don't know, R&D basically stands for research and development. It's basically the business function that is in charge of creating innovations and developments of the products and so on and so forth. Right, Bri?
Right. That is true. So, well, I think it would be easier for them to answer. But do you have any tips for this question? Like, do you have
for this
maybe
question,
hints? Maybe
I think
hints at
right.
least.
Okay, I think some of the methods are actually being implemented even in high school and university. So maybe try to guess the methods that you have actually tried before, like the simple and common ones.
Right. I mean, if they have done research paper before, I think they would know, because it's, research paper and it's similar to research and development, don't you think?
Exactly. Even I did several of the methods to obtain the answers of these questions, right?
Right, that is true. So, can you tell me about the stages of developing products since we're talking about R&D, especially development side?
All right. So it usually depends on the company and their business functions, but people mostly have like several stages of developing a new product. So the first thing here is basically creating the concept and brainstorm or idea about the product. I mean, brainstorming is a very, very crucial part because then we will be able to gather as much ideas as possible, right? And we even did that in our writing class before actually writing an essay, right?
Right. That is very, very true. And anyway, I think you also need to research, right? I mean, you said it before that you get these answers from, like, let's say a survey and a questionnaire, for example, that you've given the 100 plus people. Is that true?
Yes, over 100 respondents.
Right. So, and then you collect the data and stuff like that. So, like, do you also observe, like, for example, the social media or stuff like that to, for example, okay, not about this game, but other things like writing, for example. Okay. Actually, Sal, what if we change to the answers page, for example, or the next thing you say?
Oh, sorry, I think I kind of lagged right there. Would you mind repeating, Brett?
Oh, so I think we can see another page. Okay, so maybe committees, can you switch the page? Right, so some of the answers are actually here. So if you're interested of the answers are already here. So we have social media, data collection, survey, field research, observation, interview, experiment, case study, and questionnaire. Ooh, that's interesting.
Which one do you use the most, right?
Ooh, well, you know what? I think surveys is one of the easiest to do. Because, well, it's sort of quantitative, right? Opposed to qualitative, which is harder because it's quality. Like interviews are much harder than, I think, quantitative surveys, for example. What about yourself?
Right. I mean, I think I've done surveys quite a lot. For me personally, I think that's like one of the easiest methods to do because you can just like do it online and share the links to everyone. So yeah,
right.
Survey is my go-to.
But anyway, I think the next question is already here. While dealing with the stock market, it is important to increase awareness regarding current events and future insights. What is the best factor that would affect the change in Indonesia's stock market in 2021? It is interesting, so I would like to ask, do you invest in stocks, Sal?
I actually don't, Brian. I've been interested in investing, but I still don't know a lot of the basics. And I'm not the type of person who dives into like something that I'm not really familiar with. So I think I will still need to learn a lot about investing before actually investing.
Well, so I think while you were talking, Team Overpower has reached 1,000 points. So congratulations to Team Overpower.
Congratulations, Team Overpowered. You may now proceed to the breakout room.
All right. So, wait. What were we talking about?
About stocks. Oh, come on, Bri. Why do you keep on forgetting our topic?
Well, I think I get distracted of how enthusiastic these pioneers are.
Absolutely. Well, I can totally relate somehow. But anyways, what about you? Do you invest in stocks?
Oh, well, I haven't invested in stocks, but I invested in gold. However, I sort of regret it because I should have invested more before the COVID-19. So, you know what? I gain a profit, but it's so very, very little. So, I wish that I invested more before all of this social distancing stuff and stuff like that. So,
I mean, Bri, I think for gold, it's more of like a saving, not really like investment that you can do for short term and gain profit. I think it'd be better if you try to start investing in stocks or mutual funds. I think mutual funds is a great starter for beginners.
Right.
But anyways, Bri, I think the question relates to the major events that has been happening. So, do you know that there have been like a lot of major events, specifically in the US?
Right. I mean, that is true. So, well, I mean, there's a lot of major events in the US. Can you mention sort of like one that stands out, for example?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that everyone knows about this, but it was done about the last quarter of last year, and it's basically an event that basically impacts all over the world. So like not only that country itself, but also the other countries as well. Do you know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, I think, there's a big movement about campaign like BLM, for example. However, I think in terms of economics, there is really one thing that stands out. Like the leader of the country.
Right. It was like the election of US presidency, wasn't it?
Right, that is true. And talking about the major events, wait. Before that, do you actually follow the news about the US presidency?
Well, of course I did, Bri. I mean, it's like a very, very huge event that impacts every countries all over the world. So it was very, a hot topic, I guess. So it was discussed everywhere, even in social medias, in the news tablets, and so on and so forth. So I can't seem to escape the news anyway.
Right. That is true. And you know what? Okay, talking about the major events in the world, there's just specific things like in the major events in Indonesia, for example. So what's the most like the things that stand out from major events in Indonesia?
I mean, there has been quite a lot going on, right? But I think some of the major ones are about the vaccine. Because like we now have the vaccine, yay! Have you gotten the vaccine? I'm not sure if it's available for us yet.
I think it hasn't though. But okay, I think it hasn't. I haven't received it, obviously.
I think they prioritize some demographic of the citizens first, but hopefully we'll get to be able to get the vaccination soon though.
Right, that is true. I mean, still talking about the big major events that, impacts the economics. Obviously, talking about you cannot avoid the news about the US presidency. I think in terms of economics, there's one thing that really stood out and a lot of debate about it. Do you know what it is?
A lot. Is it like was it happening in Indonesia only?
Yes, that is true. I think we also have a debate on it in the speaking class.
Right. Wait. Although I would love to actually talk about that topic, I think we've moved on to the next question, Brian. Okay, so the question is, a few years ago, smartphone brands such as Apple from the US and Samsung from South Korea were known for their high-quality smartphones with higher prices, whereas smartphone brands from China were known as cheaper smartphones with lower quality. However, recently, brands including Huawei invested heavily on advertisements. One of the ways is by celebrity endorsements, with Scarlett Johansson, Henry Cavill, and Lionel Messi. What are they trying to achieve with this move? Ooh, another interesting question. I think it's a great choice for them to endorse these celebrities because they are very famous, very popular, and they are the role models of a lot of people, including me, by the way. What do you think, Brian? Do you think that celebrity endorsements are actually effective?
Oh, well, I think it's really important. Like, as you said before, that you adore them. So I think endorsing these people are sort of a very good way to advertise, don't you think?
Right. I do agree. So because you see, Scarlett and Henry are from two different universes. I mean, not universe as in like the world, but like cinematic universe. So I think they did a great job in trying to gain more exposure from both sides, like the MCU and DC, you see. And Lionel Messi is a huge sports player, so I think it was a wise move.
Right? It is very, very true. I mean, for example, Lionel Messi is from South America, right? So you know, you could expand the brand to, let's say, South America, especially from like Huawei, which is from China. You know, they could expand their market to South America, especially, let's say, Argentina and maybe Brazil and stuff like that.
Right. But I think there are actually other ways to gain exposure, Brian, other than celebrity endorsements. I think though that is a great way to gain exposure, I think there are basically other ways such as like using referral programs, discount highlights, everyone loves that, like billboard displays. What do you think?
Well, I think it's really, really true, you know, because I think if you have the money and you advertise, I think the consumers think that, well, if they have the money to advertise, I think their products must be really great, right? So I think it increases the credibility.
Oh, I totally agree to that. And basically, with more exposure, that actually means that the awareness is more thoroughly spread, isn't it?
Right, that is true. I mean, you could also endorse, obviously, these are high-profile names, right? So for a company like Huawei, by endorsing these people, well, as you said before, that, some people think that Chinese smartphone brands are known as like cheap, but I think these high-profile people could actually, increase the value, right?
Right. Okay. I completely agree to that. I mean, if they are the huge fans of these celebrities, then the perceived value for that customer itself is going to be high, like to the brands. So I think that helps to elevate the name of Huawei itself. Great decision.
Right, especially in this competitive market, right?
Exactly. Oh, it seems like we only have around 45 seconds left, pioneers, so make sure you do your best.
Right, that is true. So, you know what? You might be just spamming, but be careful because you only have 20 attempts before your point reduces.
Yep. I mean, it's like you gotta be fast, but also wise in using your attempts to make sure that you get the point.
Right, that is true. I mean, they should be able to manage it since, again, they are pioneers.
I see. I completely agree.
Well,
10 more seconds, pioneers. 3, 2, 1, and moving on to the next question.
Among Us was considered as one of the most successful games of 2020. As of November 2020, the game has surpassed 217 million in total downloads. What is the main factor of the game's success? Oh, well, I think we all played Among Us, right?
Exactly. Who doesn't play it? I think this is by far my favorite question, Bri.
Right, that is true. So I think the pioneers should be able to answer these questions.
Right, I'm sure that everyone has played this game before. I think it started to get booming last year. I think I kind of joined the bandwagon last year, and it's actually a very, very fun game. And I get to laugh every time I play the game with my friends.
Right, that is true. You can play it in your phones, you can play it in your computer, right? You can play it everywhere.
That's right. But anyways, Bri, talking about Among Us, do you prefer to be an imposter or a crewmate?
Oh, well, I think I prefer to be an imposter because there are more challenges, What about you?
I see you love challenges. Although I agree with that being an imposter is challenging and thrilling, I very much prefer to be a crewmate though. Because apparently I'm not that good at lying.
What? You said that I want to be a liar?
No, I'm not saying that you're a liar, but the fact that you prefer to be an imposter and you're good at it means that you're good at lying, don't you?
Well, I don't know whether I should take it as a compliment or as an insult, but anyway, well, you know what? I think the gaps between these teams are really, really close, right? Look at the teams here.
Yes, I can totally see that, Bri. Wow, they are incredibly enthusiastic. I love it though. I'm glad that they are very ambitious because I'm also ambitious here. So, we can relate.
Right, that is true. And, well, you know what? Talking about these games, how do you know this game from? Where do you know this game from?
I think I first knew this game from my friends. Yeah, my friend basically asked me to join their server, their private server or whatsoever. At first, I was super confused, but then after knowing that the game is actually very, very simple, I was completely obsessed. I played it every day with my friends, but sadly though, we've not been able to play recently because we've been really busy, and I'm sure you can relate to that.
Right, I think I agree with what you said.
Brad, I think this game is very popular to the point where people actually start to create a real life Among Us. So if you've seen in YouTube before, there are people who hosted a real life Among Us where they basically play in real life. So, but not kill each other, obviously. That's horrendous. But I feel it's also a great way to get the game promoted. So I think it's very well done by the game itself.
Okay, so anyway, committees, can we see the answers? Right, so some of the answers are here.
Unique concept, I agree to that. It's very, very unique. I have never seen any game like this. Have you?
Well, have I seen something like this? For me, I don't think so, to be honest.
Right. It's very, very unique indeed.
Right, so...
I think though, Bri, one of the huge contributors to this game's success is the fact that we can actually create our own server. So we can play with our friends. So it's private. Don't you think?
That is true. And you know what? To sign in, it's so easy. I don't think you have to sign in. It's just very easy. It's
exactly,
a basic requirement.
Right. And you can choose the server. I think there are US server or Asia. I'm not sure. I don't really remember those things.
Right. You know what? I actually know this game from a YouTube streamer.
Oh, you mean your favorite YouTube streamer?
Well, I don't think is he a streamer? You know
What do you
what?
mean you don't think?
Well, because it's happening on my page, right? So I just click it.
Wait,
and you know what?
Bri. Let's talk about it later because we now moved on to the next question. Okay, since 2020, many countries are suffering from the impact of COVID-19. What are the most effective actions should the government take to revive a country's economy after the pandemic? Ooh, COVID-19 is quite a sensitive topic to me because it has been keeping us at home for almost a year, or has it been over a year? That's crazy. And it's been setting the depressing tone, but fortunately my friends such as you and the other batches are very, very friendly and communicative. So it's been bearable staying at home. But we still have to deal with online classes, and then people still have to work from home and so on and so forth. So I think that's very unfortunate, but I hope that the COVID is resolved soon.
Right, I agree. But however, I think there are some positive sides. Like, for example, because we online learning right now, I think the education could improve faster because we can study everywhere at the moment, right? So I think the education could improve there.
Oh, I agree. Actually, though, education improvement is very, very important because education is one of our assets, right? To basically pave our path of success. So I think it's very great. But apart from that, though, Bri, I think improvement in human capital is also important. What do you think?
Yes. I think in order to let's say improve in education, you also need to invest in human capital. So for example, better teachers, better lecturers, and better stuff like that. So I think it'll improve there. And I think you can also, by investing in human capital, you can also for example, manage your natural resources, don't you think?
Right. So if the human capital is really great, I think the utilization of natural resource will be way more effective and efficient. And I think that's the interest of everyone, right? And I think one of the major player in recently is technological innovation. It has helped a lot of people with different things. And I mean, we are living in 2021 where the technology is very advanced, and hence we should be able to adapt to the current situation so that, for example, if you have a business, you want to what do you say it? Behind the others, because then you have to adapt to the current target market, right? And demand.
Right, that is true. Talking about natural resources, and obviously natural resources can lead to, for example, technological innovation. And well, I think if you get to technological innovation, you could actually improve the infrastructure. So the infrastructure could actually develop, don't you think?
Yes, that's absolutely right. And the development of infrastructure is very crucial for a country because infrastructure is the basic necessity that a country needs in order to operate, right? So investment in infrastructure plays a huge role in the economy's growth and the company itself. I'm sorry, I mean the country itself.
Right, that is true. I mean, if you invest in infrastructure, so if the infrastructure develop, I think it would attract foreign investors. So, because the infrastructure is good, so you can foreign investors are actually attracted to investing in you. So I think that's my thoughts on it.
Oh, that's a good point, though. Attracting the foreign investors can bring us a lot of capital and help us to grow our economy. Yeah, I think that's great. I think there are several things that the government can do, which is by providing the people with programs such as probably giving them tax compensation such as holidays and benefits and so on. Don't you think that's efficient? Effective?
Oh, well, I think it is effective, because well, I think it could affect the market expansion, for example, as we said before in the several questions, and I think it would also improve in micro enterprise.
Right.
Anyway,
I totally agree.
I think the next question is already here. So just like
Okay.
Johnson & Johnson, IKEA, 7th Generation, and other big reputable companies, small companies are starting to go green as well. Not only does that help the world to reduce the waste of carbon emissions, going green also brings some benefits. What is the most significant potential benefit that a company can get from going green? Ooh, this one is also interesting, right?
Everything is just interesting, bro.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, these topics are really, really interesting. What do you think about this question, Sal?
I do agree that it's actually helping the world to reduce waste and carbon emissions, and that it also brings them extra benefits. But I think, right, it's not only it should not only be executed by companies, but also as individuals, because you see, the climate change has become more and more severe. Even the global temperature has increased around 2 degrees Fahrenheit over the past 100 years. So the global warming is actually real. So I think it'd be nice if we all contribute to help our world. But while I was talking, Bri, I think there are 2 more teams that get to advance to the next stage. Congratulations to Team Tridots and Future Ray.
Right, congratulations to Tridots and Future Ray for reaching 1,000 points. You may now join the breakout room.
That's right. And what are your thoughts, Bri, about what I said?
You know what? I agree with what you said, because I think we also need to obviously go green as well. So I think that's important.
Right. And we don't have to start big. We can start small by implementing 3R, if you know what that is. I mean, of course you know what that is, right? Would you mind elaborating more about 3R?
Yes, obviously. So it's reduce, reuse, and recycle. And we've been studying since elementary school.
Right.
That is true. So I think, that's also important. But anyway, I don't know if the pioneers here are actually listening to us, that we've actually been hinting the answers.
That's right. I mean, it's up to them to whether they want to take the hints or not, though. But pioneers, if you do want some, make sure to actually listen to our conversation. Maybe perhaps there are some hints regarding the answer.
Right. That is true. I mean, well, one of the answers are here, like cost efficient, for example. Do you have any thoughts on cost efficient?
I mean, I agree though, it's very cost efficient because then you don't have to spend more things on expensive materials that are not environmentally friendly, I guess. And I think companies like Johnson & Johnson uses wind turbine and so on and so forth, so that it's very cost saving and effective, as well as helping the environment, basically.
Right, that is true. I mean, these companies are doing because they could have a better reputation, for example. And you know what?
Right.
In some cases, you might get a subsidy from the government, right?
Oh, that's a good point, though. That's absolutely right. And I think by having those companies to go green, it will increase massive awareness to people, especially those who recognize the brands, don't you think?
Right. That is true. I mean, they could make, let's say, a more healthy environment by going green, right? So, well, that would really also help. And you know what? Because the companies are going green and more people are more aware of that, I think there will be a lot more investors who wants to invest in the company, right?
Right, absolutely. And well, I think apart from that, it's also like a huge good contribution to the society. So it gives like great impacts, as well as actually though boosting the employees' morale.
Yes, that is true. That's an interesting point. But anyway, for the teams that have proceeded to the next round, but you haven't been assigned to the breakout room, please contact Michelle Adria or Isabella Anjani in the Zoom private chat.
That's right. Next question. Okay, so do I read this?
Yes, I think you should.
Okay. So from millennials to Gen Z, both generations are shifting to online shopping. Apps such as Shopee and Tokopedia are trying to target Gen Z as their main users. What is the best strategy for e-commerce business to reach Gen Z? Online shopping. One of my favorite things to do. I mean, I'm guilty for it.
I mean, I think everyone is interested in online shopping. Oh, you know what? Team Mac have reached 1,000 points. So congratulations, Team Mac, for reaching 1,000 points.
Congratulations. You may now proceed to the next stage.
Right, and you know what? Team Penguins are really close for reaching 1,000 points. Followed by Team Back-to-Back, which, the gaps between these teams are really close.
I know, right? Very ambitious and competitive indeed.
Right, but anyway, talking about the e-commerce, for example, you know what? There's this one e-commerce that actually have discounts every day.
Discounts every day? Oh my. I think you should recommend me that e-commerce, right? I love discounts.
Oh, well, obviously, I think everyone loves discounts. Give them incentives, right? And you know what? You might also find these advertisements from, let's say, social media. And you know what? Like TV advertisements too. Like you've seen programs from televisions, right?
But I think recently, though, social media is like more of like the better choice because people have been like stuck in their social media since it's like the pandemic. And like Gen Z are really into basically sharing their contents and creativity through social media such as like Instagram, TikTok, and so on, right?
Right. That is true. I mean, obviously, it could increase the social media awareness, right? Because these influencers are really like big names. So I think it would really affect the awareness of the brands like these e-commerces, right?
Right. And I think one of the best ways to actually gain more target market is by having like customer engagement. So I think improving customer engagement will effectively attract them and incentivize them to actually buy the products from the brand. So for example, you can be like proactive in like emailing them or maybe DMing them and so on and so forth.
Also, I agree with what you said because experience is one of the things that I think many companies should sell at the moment. Like for example, even when you look at the app, you know, if it's interactive, I think people would definitely like to use it, right?
Exactly. I mean, I've been really following basically Instagram accounts that creates like interactive Instagram story, and I think it's very interesting. So it keeps us like interested in the accounts.
Right. Yeah. Well, obviously, interactive platforms could help, and I think when you see the ads on like social media, you can see that the visual advertisements are really cool, right?
Right. I mean, visualization is indeed very important, and maybe by adding like self-service option would help the company to basically attract more customers.
Yes, that is very, very true. Especially, oh well, some of the answers are here. So first of all, social media promotion, discount highlight, influencer endorsement, customer engagement, and well, as you said before, self-service options. I think they're picking up the hints here.
I see. They are very witty and smart indeed, Brian.
Right. So, wait. I'm losing things. Wait. What do we? What did we say again? What did we discuss about?
Hold on for a second. I think we were discussing about how self-service option is one of the greatest ways to attract customers. But anyways, Brian, talking about online shopping, do you think it's like better than offline shopping?
For me, because it's just easier, so I think that will help me. But anyway, the next question is already here. So Netflix has disrupted the entertainment industry since they proclaim themselves as a streaming service. Since the success of Netflix, the number of people who stop watching TV has increased by 33%. What makes them stand out from their competitors? You know what?
This one is like, okay, you can go on first.
Okay, well, I think we want to say the same thing, which is all of the pioneers here, almost everyone use Netflix, don't you think?
Right. I mean, it has like different features that is really creating convenience for all of us. Like there are so many options in Netflix, and I think one of like the biggest, what do you think? The biggest feature or like the best feature in Netflix is the fact that it actually has subtitle and dubbing options. So not only can we actually watch movies that are basically in English, but also in Spanish and so on and so forth, because there are dub options and sub options. So I think it's nice.
Right, like for example, La Casa de Papel, right? Which also Money Heist. And you know what? There are a lot of options, right, in terms of streaming services, let's say. But I think the question here is what makes Netflix stand out? So pioneers, you can say the features that they have.
Right. I mean, I love using Netflix though, because it's like, I think one of my coping mechanism against stress is by having like a relaxed time by watching my favorite series and movies. And I love how Netflix actually has customer personalization. So basically, we can choose like what kind of genres we like and so on and so forth. And they will be able to recommend us like perhaps something that we might like. And I think that's really interesting.
Wait, Sal, while you were talking, actually, there are two teams that continue to the next one. So congratulations to Team Potato and Team Yes for reaching 1,000 points. You may now join the breakout group.
Congratulations to all these teams. But still talking about Netflix, right? I mean, not to glorify it, we are not sponsored, but I genuinely really like using the app or on the website, if you may say. I think it's because they also create huge investment in original content. And I think that's great and help them to pioneer more in the streaming service industry. So they have like Stranger Things, The Witchers, and a lot of other series and movies.
Right, and you can even watch it in like high definition quality until like 4K. Who knows, maybe in the future they can go to 8K, but well, anyway, I mean, I think I like to watch contents in HD. So, you know what, these features are really, really cool, right?
So do I, Brian. I don't know, I just personally get quite annoyed if the quality is not that high. But thankfully, Netflix has like a really high quality. And, you know, it's advertisement free. So, yeah, you know how sometimes if you're watching like movies or series in like other platforms that has like advertisements, It can literally drives my nerves. So yeah,
Right.
Netflix is definitely my go-to for that.
Right, that is true. I mean, I don't know if this one's legal, but you can like share your accounts, right? Yeah, so you can share accounts, right? So you can have multiple
legal, Brad.
devices. It's legal? Okay.
It is. I mean, there are
Okay.
many options of the subscription. So like there are like the one person subscription, two people, and like the family one, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, yes. I think that
So you
is true
can-
because
Mhm.
you know, when you have a family, for example, you have a children, they also have children mode too. So that's quite interesting, right?
Right, that's very nice.
And well, you know what? If I'm being honest, I used to use Netflix, but at the moment, I don't. So
You don't use it anymore?
yeah, because obviously it's tight schedule, but I
Right.
prefer my time to be spent on like watching sports, for example.
Oh, so you're more of a sports person. So do you watch streaming about sports events? Like,
Wait, Tal. I think the next question is already here.
oh, okay. So the
So-
question is, between YouTube, WhatsApp, and commonly used social media application, TikTok continues to top the ranks for most downloaded app globally. Wow. What is the most outstanding feature TikTok has to make it stand out?
Well, so I think there's another team who continues to the next round. So congratulations, the team back to back.
And another team will soonly
Yeah, I
will
think-
soonly proceed to the. Okay, there you go. So congratulations to Team Samchantak.
Congratulations to Team Subcontact for continuing to the next round. You may now join the breakout room. And you know what? Impact, Omega 3, and Mission 212, and well, keep going on like Isang can continue to the next round in this round. I mean, continue to the next game in this round.
I mean, there are still a lot of slots left, right? So I'm sure that they will be able to make it to the next stage. But
Right.
anyways, talking about TikTok, it's like currently my favorite social media app. What about you, Bri? You use it at
Right.
all?
I use it like maybe I used to check it like once a day and stuff like that because the content there is unlimited, right? So you know you can be there and have a different content. So that's quite. Oh, you know what? Congratulations to Team Impact for reaching 1,000 points. You may now join the breakout group.
Congratulations. Yeah, I think to add to that, right? TikTok is one of like the huge platforms that is able to help small content creators to be more viral because you see the For You algorithm is very helpful and resourceful. So everyone has the same chance in being like viral and being displayed in people's FYP, don't you think?
Right, that is true. I mean, TikTokers can be said as like trendsetters, right? So you know what these challenges on TikTok could be booming everywhere. So I think you do need to keep in mind.
Right. That sometimes I got like this TikTok syndrome, if people call it easily, where if my brother actually opens TikTok and basically looking at TikTok trends and videos, then I would be able to hear the sound and I just basically dance to that song out of nowhere. I think that has become a syndrome, as people call it.
Right. I mean, the musics are really catchy, right?
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say. The musics are absolutely catchy and trendy. That's why it's like always stuck in my head.
And well, you know what? There are also like singers, like let's say, you know what? I know one song from like Pamungkas, which To the Bone. I think that's your favorite song, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I
And
mean-
so, go
I
on.
mean, you see, in TikTok, there is like this new feature that incentivizes me to use it more. Do you know what that feature is?
Can you I mean, there's a lot of features. So can you?
I mean, that's true. Fair enough. I mean, I was talking about TikTok money and coins.
Oh, right. So if you invite people, you can get coins from it.
Yes, that's right. And I think if you use the app for like several minutes or time, you will gain extra coins and money. And I think that's very interesting way to actually keep the users to actually use the app more often.
Right. I mean, TikTok is built to make the people who use it stay in the application, right? So obviously there are like a lot of features, like for example, you can do it people, and you know, like these filters too, like really amazing, don't you think?
Right. And you know, I think I've been too obsessed with the app that, you know, my draft is actually pretty full. I have quite several drafts, but thankfully it's like unlimited though. So my hundreds of videos are saved there.
Yes, that is true. I mean, it's quite interesting. Maybe like sort of a hack to sort of back up your files. Does that count?
I think so. I think so.
Well, I mean, it's really amazing that the features that TikTok has, right? And I think the next question is already here. So let me read this one. Ever since the world started to be affected by the pandemic, people also started to work from home and schools are being held online through apps and sites. Exactly during that point of time, Zoom started to become really popular. The app now is even dominating the industry of video conference services. What prominent features does Zoom has? Well, Sal, I think this is the easiest question.
This is a bonus question, Bri. I mean, we're currently in Zoom, so they can just, you know, explore around and see what features are there.
Oh, you know what? Well, congratulations to Team 4 Sehat 5 Sempurna for reaching 1,000 points. You are advancing to the next game.
Congratulations. And for the rest of the teams, I'm sure that you will be able to answer this question pretty quickly. So do your best, pioneers.
Right, that is true. When talking about Zoom, Sal, I mean, there are other video conference services, right? Like, you know, Google Meet and, you know, Cisco WebEx. So what's your favorite, you know, conference meeting?
I know what you're talking about. I think my favorite is still Zoom.
Oh, well, you know what? Okay, I think she's flying here. So, yeah, I agree with what she said because Zoom is one of the most important, it's not important, it's just one of the easiest platforms to use, right? Oh, well, I mean, the features they have is really amazing, as you can tell. They have like breakout rooms, and you know what? While we're hosting this event, it really has a large capacity. So for me, that's one of the reasons why Zoom is one of the best apps. And you know what? For example, one of the committees here is using one of the features, which is the share screen feature. So I think that's really interesting. I mean, well, I said interesting too much, don't I? Well, you know what? You can also like search deep features in here. So this is really a bonus question for you all. Like, think about before entering this Zoom meeting, think about, let's say, where were you at? So, you know, think about that and think about while you're opening the app, you have these things and that thing, this thing and that thing. Have a look on that, okay? And talking about Zoom, I think Zoom is used as one of the platforms of online learning, right? As we said before. And okay, Sal, are you here?
Yes, I'm back, Bri.
Okay, so I was talking about the online learning before. So do you have what's your favorite moment in Zoom, and maybe what's your not so good moment in Zoom? Do you have that?
Favorite moment in Zoom? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Does that mean like classes that I joined through Zoom or what?
Let's just make it simpler. Like, what's your favorite things about online learning?
I think like it's very easy to access. Yeah, I think that's one of the the best advantage because like we can access it everywhere, like through Zoom, Google Meets, and so on and so forth.
Okay, so I think the breakout room 2 is full at the moment.
And that's right.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to remind again, the breakout room 2 is full at the moment.
Okay, hello everyone, welcome to Scavenger Hunt. Before we explain in detail about the game, first I would like to remind all participants to please turn on your camera and use English during the game. And I also would like to remind each team representative to join the group line using the QR code on the screen. Remember guys, only the representative of the group need to join the group chat. Finally, we need to remember that community decisions are final. Thank you for your attention. God bless you.
So we will get started now. Before we get to the explanation, please invite your assigned committees that I have sent in the group chat or the committees have sent in the group chat to your own private multi-chat. Before we start the explanation video, we would like you guys, for the representative, to invite us to your multiple chat. And also, I would like to remind you guys that this is being streamed live on YouTube. So, hello everyone, especially our sponsors that are currently watching the live stream on YouTube. We'd like to say thank you for your support.
Yes, thank you everyone and sponsors. We really appreciate your support and contribution throughout this event.
For those of you who are wondering, we are from Breakout Room 2, and currently we are going to play Scavenger Hunt.
And we can see that the participants here are really excited to win. To be honest, I cannot wait to see which team that will gonna be the winner for this game. What do you think, Faye?
Well, I think that everyone have the potential of being the winner. So we'll just wait and see.
I totally agree with you. Okay, without further ado, let's just let this video get started.
Hey, I think you're too excited. You forgot to share the sound.
Hello everyone, welcome to Arena 43. As the first round of Scavenger Hunt, allow me to explain the game flow and how to play
Gimana aku ngomong ya?
Arena 43. In Arena 43, there will be 16 boxes with different questions. As for one team, you need to at least form 3 bingos to win this round. It can be either in vertical or horizontal lines. And remember, the committee will also help each team to put the lines in the bingo template. Here's an example of what it will look like. Imagine Team A answering box number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that means they successfully create a line and make one bingo. Before the game starts, the committee will send each team a format answer for them to fill. As you can see from the picture, after you finish filling the format, kindly send it to the committee that handles your team in the multiple chat online. Also, don't forget to tag them in the multiple chat for the fast response. After that, the team can wait for the confirmation from the committee. You can expect them to send you which number you correctly answered, and you can always fix the number that are still incorrect until the time's up. Remember, whenever you want to call your committee, please tag them in a multiple chat online. This is what the team will get after they finish Arena 43. The dots in the picture symbolize the 9 codes for the coordinates and also Instagram username. After this, you need to collect the other 27 codes. The committee will also send the coordinates and Instagram username in a multiple chat online. You can complete this game in a duration of 18 minutes. As for the fastest team, don't worry, because you will get a reward after you finish this round. That's all for the game flow and how to play in Arena 43. Feel free to ask because now the committee will open the Q&A session. Around the 2 minutes, please prepare yourself with a pen, pencil, and a paper. Also, don't forget to send your question with the format we already provide in the Zoom.
Okay guys, now we will open the Q&A session for 2 minutes. For those of you who have any question, feel free to ask with the format we already sent on the Zoom chat, or you can ask directly by unmuting yourself.
Come on, guys, use this chance to ask question, so you will not get lost in the way.
We
I
have
think
less
they
than
are
1 minute, guys, to ask any questions regarding to the games that we're going to play now. $30 left for the Q&A session.
come on guys, because after this you cannot ask any question regarding about game.
There is a question from Team Yes. We need to invite to the multiple chat. Yes, we need you. We need you guys to invite us, the commentees, to your multiple chat so that you guys can answer the questions that are given in the group. Does that answer your question, Team Yes?
Oh, please remember to invite not all of the committee, but the committee that is supervising your team. We already introduced ourselves in the group, so the team representative should invite the committee that in charge of them to the group, to the multiple chat. Thank you.
I will start the timer as soon as every committee is invited to the multiple chat or the group chat. So
For
please make sure
example,
that you invite.
if I am supervising team Yes and team Potato, then team Potato needs to have a multi-chat and invite me in it.
And since the Q&A session is over, we will now start to send out the file that you are going to need in this game. So the team representative will have to share to.
Okay. I will now start the timer. Please make sure to send your answer through your multiple chat to the committees that are supervising you with the correct format, since it will also be an impact. Also, for those of you who get the questions, please type ready.
Oh, there's a question from
I wish you guys the
Mission
best of luck.
212. Can we answer more than one question in one go? Yes, you can. You can answer multiple times, guys. So if you solve number one, you can send it to us and we will grade you. Or remember to send the answer to the multiple chat and with the correct format. We already sent it in the group chat.
Oke, aku mangelek kah?
Guys, we would like to remind you that 3 minutes have passed and you have 15 minutes left to get the 3 bingo, so you'll be able to get a reward. So, Wilson, what do you think? Do you think the question is too hard for them?
I personally think there are a lot of questions. There are a lot of like easy one, and then there is a quite hard question. But I'm sure that everyone can do it in the end.
Yes, I mean they managed to win in mastery time, so they should be able to play it in this game.
Yes, I mean they are really prepared for this competition. I'm sure they will do their best to answer the question given.
So, how about you, Faye? What do you think about the question?
Well, personally, I think the question is maybe a little bit hard, but I think they'll be able to do it. And now I'm currently checking the answers from the group that I'm supervising in. Well, you guys still have a lot of time, which is 13 minutes and 30 seconds. So please do send your answers with the correct format to your committees and use the time wisely.
Oh,
Don't
guys, I also would like to remind you guys who haven't used the virtual background for this competition, please remember to use virtual background. Thank you. Oh, guys, I would like to remind you all you have approximately about 10 minutes to solve the bingo. So make sure you use your time wisely and discuss among your teammates. So, Wilson, how is the team you're supervising doing?
They have been doing so great. They all give me a lot of answers, and I'm currently checking it. But still, they
Oh,
haven't complete the bingo. But I'm sure they will be able to do it.
okay, good luck for you. How about you, Faye?
Yes. Well, it goes the same way with me too. I'm currently checking their answers, and they're doing quite well for the first 10 minutes. Looks like we have 8 minutes left, guys. You guys need to form a bingo. So there's a hint that just form a line, and you all need to do that 3 times, which means you need 3 bingos. It can be either diagonal, horizontal, or just a straight line. But you need to form 4. So there's not much time left. Just check your committees if you have answered with the correct answer format. And wish you guys the best of luck. We have approximately 5 minutes left, guys. Don't forget to tag your committees for the fast response. And don't forget, form a bingo, guys. You can open the bingo template and see whether your answers is collecting a bingo, which means four boxes in a line. Don't worry, your commentaries will also help you farm the bingos. All you need to do is just find the questions that form a bingo and answer that. That is a hint from me. Good luck, guys. You have almost 2 minutes left, guys. Spam your commentaries with your answer, but use the correct format. Don't forget to form a bingo, everyone. All you need is just four boxes, and it can be either in horizontal, vertical, or a straight line. Almost 1 minute, guys. Come on, 30 seconds after this. Spam it before the time reach the end. Twenty seconds left, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes it. Wilson?
Okay, guys, now we'll have a short break for 3 minutes. Please kindly prepare yourself for the next game. Okay, good job everyone. I would like to congratulate the team that managed to get bingo in the game. For those of you who did not manage to get the bingos, please do not be discouraged because you still have your chance in the next round. Now, we will move on to the next game, which is Rush to Race. Just like before, the committee have prepared a video for all of you. Enjoy!
Flow for our second round of scavenger hunt. Step 1. There will be 7 teams competing on a board game which will be shared by the committee. Each team will have a committee to roll the dice. Step 2. You can see what challenge you will get through the number of the dice. If you roll number 1, you will get a dare announced by the committee through Zoom. If you roll number 2, you will get jail and you will not be able to move on the next round. If you roll number 3, the committee will send you regular question through line private chat. If you roll number 4, the committee will send you an intermediate question through line private chat. And I will explain about the jail system. If by chance the team had gone to jail 2 rounds before, then the committee will do a re-roll on the dice until the team is able to roll other numbers beside jail. Step 3. You need to complete the challenge. You will receive 1 minute to complete dares and regular question, but we will give 1 minute and 30 seconds for players to answer the intermediate question. And if the teams are not able to complete the dare or question in the given time, they will go back to their previous spot. You can answer the question in the private chat that we provided with the format team number final answer. For example, if I'm from team 1, then the format will be team 1 final answer is interest rate. The last step is to be the fastest to get to the finish line. The first team to reach the finish line will get an advantage for the next round, which will be very helpful for the long run. The game needs to be finished in 40 minutes, and if by 35 minutes no team has reached the finish line, then the winner will be picked from the team who is the closest to the finish line. And if there is a draw between the teams, then it will be settled by a battle on who is the fastest in answering the bonus question that was sent in the Zoom chat room. And that's all for the explanation for the game Rush to Race. Good luck and have fun, everyone!
Okay guys, now I will open the Q&A session for 2 minutes. Please kindly ask your question in Zoom chat or by unmuting yourself. Also, don't forget to send your question with the format we already sent in the chat. Oh, there's a question from Intact. Is it possible to escape the jail? No, it is impossible to escape the jail, but you will be able to go out of jail after the so here's maybe in round 1 you get a jail, and then on the second round you cannot play, but on the third round you will be able to play again. So yeah, it's like that. Thank you.
If you still don't understand about the game, you can ask now, guys, because we will proceed to the game after the Q&A session.
Okay, since 2 minutes have passed and nobody asked questions, now I will explain you how the game is going to work. So here is the piece, and the first turn will be Team Potato, the second turn will be Team Yes, the third turn will be back to back, and then the fourth turn will be Samchan Tech, and then the fifth turn will be Impact, and then the sixth turn will be Empat Sehat Lima Sempurna, and the last turn will be Mission 212. So
Before we
now,
start, yes, before we start, I will send the format answer for Rush to Race. Okay, you may continue, Olivia.
Okay. Please remember that if you get a question and then you are ready to accept the question, we will send the question to you through multiple chats. Make sure to type ready when you are ready to accept the question. Okay? Okay, now I will roll the dice for the first term, potato team. So for potato team, you got number 3, a regular question.
Regular question. Wait, Team Potato, you can type ready in your multiple chat so that I can send to your multiple chat. Okay, Faye, you can start the time.
Okay, I will start the timer for a regular question, which is 1 minute. The time starts now. What is it about, Wilson?
It is about the resources. I think the first
Resources.
question is like this easy question. I mean, it's like regular question. It's a theory one.
Well, if it's a regular question, it means it is an easy question, right, Wilson?
Yeah, it is economics. Like if we need to join the BCom, we need to study a lot of economics education. Okay.
And economics is your daily breakfast. Am I right, Wilson?
Yeah, we usually every day in the Zoom meeting, we study a lot of economics. So if you guys join the IBM, you guys will be able to study economics. I mean, it's about business and stuff. When
We
you
have
give
10
it,
seconds left. Team Potato. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have they sent the answer yet, Wilson?
I don't think so. I haven't received it, so
I'm sorry, Team
no.
Potato, but we have to move on.
Yes.
It's okay. You still have more
Let's
rounds to
move on to
play
the
with.
next one. Yeah, this is
Okay,
just the beginning.
we will move on to team Yes. Oh, they also got number 3, a regular question.
Yes. Regular question all the time. Team 3, Team 3. I'm sorry. Team Yes, you can start to type ready. Okay, Faye, you can start
Okay.
the time.
I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Remember, you only have 1 minute, so you can spam Wilson as much as you want before the time runs out. What is it about, Wilson?
Yeah, again, it is economics and it is still theory question
Theory
about the
questions.
total surplus in the market.
Well, it's okay. 3 points is as much as you need to move
Yeah.
on to get the first place for the
Yes,
first round, guys.
even though the
Looks like no one.
question is quite hard and challenging, I think if you prepare for the business competition 2021, I'm sure you guys can answer the question given.
True. Well, as I can see, they answered very well in Arena 43. So I'm sure that
Yeah,
they can do well in Rush to Race.
Yeah, well, their face looks so serious right now. I think they are currently struggling to manage to finish the question.
It's always okay to be serious, guys, but you need to be goofy at all times, just like Wilson.
Yeah.
You have 10 seconds left.
Come on, team. Yes.
5, 4,
Four, three,
3,
two.
2, 1.
And there is still no answer yet from Team Yes. So let's move on to the next person.
It's okay, guys. It takes time to adapt to the questions. Am I right, Wilson?
Yes, this is just a beginning, Faye. And everyone, trust me, this is just a beginning.
Okay, now we will move on to team back to back. For them, they got into a jail. Unfortunately, you cannot move on the next round.
So,
But you can move forward to stats.
yeah, with this, team back to back is currently leading now.
Okay, now I will roll the dice for Samchantaj. Oh, they
Samchan.
got number 1, a dare.
Number 1, a dare.
Wow, a dare.
Wilson, you have been waiting for this. Am I right?
Yes, you are right, Faye. I'm waiting for this. The dare is for Team Samchan. There is act like a chicken. You can choose the representative for your team
To do
to
the
do the
dare.
dare.
And I will start the timer for the dare in 30 seconds. I will start the timer now for Samchan Tech. You have 30 seconds to do the dare. Come on,
Yes.
guys. It's the easiest way to get points.
Yes, again, it is act like a chicken. That is the instruction. If you
Even
can
though
do it,
it's only one, it can be crucial, Samchan Tech. You have 15 seconds left, Samchan Tech, to do the
come
dare.
on, Samchan, don't be embarrassed.
Come on, Samchan Tech. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, it's
Oh,
almost the time limit, Wilson. Almost 30 seconds.
yes,
They
yes,
did it
yes.
in the 5 last seconds.
Wow.
Good job, Samchan Tech.
Great job. Great job, great job, Samchan.
Did they pass?
Yes, they
Yes,
passed.
of course.
Okay, congratulations. You can move one step forward. Okay, now we will move on to Team Impact. For them, they got a dare too.
I've been waiting for this page.
Yes.
There is dance in front of the camera.
Come on, Team Impact. You have 13 seconds, and I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, oh, wow.
Ooh, a really good dancer.
Wow, they are all doing it, Faye. Even though we need only one representative, it seems that
It's
they
okay.
are so excited in this business competition.
Mm-hmm. And I
Wow.
guess that is a valid dare. Am I right, Wilson?
Yes, of course it is valid.
3 of them will doing it.
I think they come here to win today.
Yes.
Okay, we will move on to Tim 4 Sehat 5 Sempurna. For them, oh, they got into jail, unfortunately.
Sorry. But it's okay. They're leading with 2 points. Well, jail can be one of the sources for you to get free points, right, Wilson? Other than theirs.
Yes, you're right.
You get 2 free points for 2 rounds.
Yes.
You can move on,
Okay,
Olivia.
we will move on to the last team, which is Mission 212. They get, oh, number 3, a regular question.
Number 3, like regular question.
Please type ready in the multiple chat.
Okay.
Mission 12.
Okay. Okay, Faye, you can start
Okay.
the time.
I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1. All right, Wilson. Um, for the first round, we haven't seen any intermediate questions.
Yes, it is only regular question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe the next round they will receive an intermediate question.
But to be honest, regular and intermediate isn't as far as much a difference.
Yes.
You get 3 points, but 4 points for the intermediate. Well, 1 point can be a very crucial point. Am I right,
Yes.
Wilson?
And there is the answer, and the answer is correct.
Whoa.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow, at last we have one correct answer.
It's okay, guys. For the other teams, do not be discouraged. You still have more rounds to play with.
Yes. For this
Okay.
team, Mission 212 are currently leading right now.
4 points.
Okay.
Yes.
Now we will go back to Team Potato. For them, they got a dare.
Wow.
I guess every team is getting a dare. Am I right, Wilson?
For
What is
Team
the dare this time?
Potato, I want to ask them to eat potato for the dare, but
Wilson, you're so funny.
the dare is sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for Team Potato. The time.
Yes,
Yes,
we can
yes,
hear you. We can hear you, Team Potato.
yes. We can hear you loud and clear.
You have 30 seconds to do the dare.
Little star. How I wonder what you are.
Come on, come on. The time is running.
Like
15 seconds left, Team Potato.
twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up, is it? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Good job.
Wow.
They're very ambitious, Wilson. I guess that's a valid dare, everyone.
Yes. In the last seconds, Faye, can you
Mhm.
imagine that?
Well, they like to toy with us, if I'm
Yes.
seeing it.
Okay, we will move on to Team Yes. For Team Yes, you got an intermediate question.
Oh, Faye. First
This is the first
intermediate
one.
question. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Goes to Team Yes.
Team Yes.
Well, for an intermediate question, you need a lot more time than a regular question, which means you
Yes.
have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yes. For the teams, you can type ready so that I can send the question. Okay. Okay, Faye, you can start the time.
Okay, we'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Team Yes.
So for the first intermediate question, what is it about, Wilson?
It is mathematics. I hate the most. I hate mathematics, Faye, to be honest.
Well, I like mathematics, but because of the lecturer. It's because it's our head of the program, Wilson.
Wow, who is it?
Miss Ruth Srininta Tarigan.
Oh, wow, Miss Ruth.
Yeah.
I guess everyone loves her.
Guys, by the way, do you notice anything special with the screen that I'm sharing?
Ooh, yes. It's the sponsors who are supporting us for this business competition 2021. Thank you to all of our beloved sponsors.
Yes.
Because without them, we won't be here today.
Yep.
You're right.
And anyways, you have 35 seconds.
Just to remind you, Team Yes, don't answer with the word yes, yeah. Answer it with the calculation for the number. Don't answer yes.
You have 15 seconds left. Spam Wilson, guys. That's one tip from me. Spam every answer.
The answer is already there, Faye, and it is correct.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Wow.
What a comeback from Team Yes.
Oh,
Even
wow.
though they didn't finish the first question, but they definitely nailed the second question. Am I right, Wilson?
Yes, with this, they are now in the first place.
Yep, they are currently leading with 5 points.
Still,
Okay. Since team back to back is in jail now, we will skip their turn and we will move on to Sam Chantek.
some
Oh, they got number 3.
regular question again. Okay, for
Okay.
team Samchan Tech, you can immediately type ready on the multiple chat. Okay,
Okay, we start the timer for a regular question.
yes, you
Well,
see that.
speaking of Samchantek, they
Mm,
do have unique names this year,
yes,
Wilson.
Samchan. I love eating Samchan noodle, Faye.
That's Samyang, Wilson. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
oh my God.
Well, Samchan
Oh,
is good. I love it. I love Samchan.
what do
Well,
you
they're
mean?
very unique in gathering names.
Yes, there are a lot like team. Yes, team potato. Do they loves eating potatoes, Faye? Wait, the
Well, looks
name
like they
is.
have answered it, Wilson.
Oh, and the answer is. And the answer is incorrect, guys.
You have 15 seconds left, Team Sanchan,
One of them is incorrect, guys.
which means the other one is correct.
Yes, you are right, Faye.
10 seconds,
You can still answer, guys. Come on. Time up.
5 more seconds. 5, 4,
And
3.
correct, Faye.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
good
You
job.
answered in the
Just like
last
the
second.
last seconds again. Wow.
Yes. Wow.
They really do like pressure. Am I right, Wilson?
Yes, Faye. Wow.
And with that, they are the same points and they are neck to neck to Team Yes.
Come on,
okay.
everyone.
Now we will move on to Team Impact. For them, they got number 2. They got into jail, unfortunately.
It's okay. We still have a few more rounds to go. It's okay. You guys get 2 more free points.
Yes. Okay, let's move into the next person.
Oh, since Team 4 Sehat Lima Sempurna is currently in jail, we will move on to Team Mission 212. They got number 3 again.
Number 3.
The regular question.
Yes.
Just like the previous rounds, you have 1 minute, guys, to do the questions. And Wilson will send them after you say
Oh.
ready.
Yes. I think they already typed ready as soon as the dice
Okay.
is rolled. Okay, Faye, you can start the time.
I have set the timer. What is it about now, Wilson? I'm guessing it's economics.
Try to guess it, Faye. Is it theory or mathematics?
I think it's theory.
Yes, you are
Okay.
correct. I think 2 weeks ago, one of our lecturer said this question, and he asked me to answer this question, the exact question, and sadly I
Ooh.
cannot answer it. But
So
now I
you
know it.
can tell the answer just by looking at it. 1 second.
Yes, and the answer is already there too, but it is incorrect. Incorrect, guys.
It's okay, guys. You still have 10 seconds left. Spam Wilson,
Come on.
guys.
Come on, guys.
5,
5.
4,
Still incorrect, guys. Come on.
2, 1. Time's up.
Times. Oh,
Well, it's close.
yeah. At least they tried to.
It's okay, guys.
Yes.
Okay, we will go back to Team Potato. They got number 4, an intermediate question.
The second intermediate
Wow.
question, Wilson.
Yes. Second intermediate question. Wow.
Well, the intermediate questions is the one to get the most free points. Am I right, Wilson?
Yes, but it is quite hard. Like most of it, like mathematics,
Mhm.
which needs us to
Well, it
calculate.
is a business competition, so it'll be challenging questions,
Oh
Wilson.
yes, yes. This is a business competition. Okay, you can start the time phase.
Okay, I'll start the timer. Talking about intermediate questions, as I said before, this is the second one, so I'm sure that everyone can receive it.
Yes. You see
And
that the
it's the
benefit.
easiest way to get a comeback, Wilson.
Oh yeah, you are right. You see the benefits are like even though it's hard, like if we can answer it, we can move like 4 steps forward.
Yes.
It is a big step in that right way.
Mhm. What is this intermediate question about now?
Hmm. It is
Wait.
about.
I'll try to guess. Is it mathematics?
Hmm. Yes.
I'm guessing that all of the intermediate questions are mathematics.
Yes.
Hmm.
Most of it. And still no answer yet. How many times, Faye?
You have 35 seconds.
Come on, guys.
Well, Wilson, you said that you got 100 on your first quiz.
Oh no,
That's
no,
right.
Faye. No,
If I
no.
remember
No, you are
correctly.
joking. I never said my score to you, Faye.
Well, you said that you only need a GDP calculator and you'll do
Oh
everything
yes,
correctly.
yes. I only need the calculator and internet. Maybe I can do it.
Okay, you have 15 seconds,
Yes.
Team Potato. 10
And there's
seconds.
the answer, and the answer is incorrect,
5
guys.
seconds. 4, 3,
3, 2,
2.
1.
It's
And time's up.
okay. I know that intermediate questions can be very challenging.
Yes. Even though I know the answer though, because I have the answer key.
Moving along, you can
Okay, we
do
will go
the
to Team Yes. They got a dare.
Okay.
See, Wilson, everyone is getting a dare. This is the first dare for Team Yes.
Yes. Okay. Team Yes, time to shine. The dare is act like a monkey. Come on.
You have 30 seconds to do act like a monkey in front of the camera. You can pick one person, or you can do it everyone.
Yes. Like, with that? Samchan or Impact?
Impact.
Oh, Impact. Wow. They sure are excited. Come on, guys. I still haven't
Team Yes,
seen
you have
your.
15 seconds left.
Yes, I
Oh,
still.
You need to lower down your camera. 5 seconds left.
Yes,
5,
don't just.
4, 3,
oh,
2, 1. I'm sorry, that's not a valid dare.
You need to also move like a monkey, guys. Don't just try to sound like a monkey.
Nice try. It's okay.
Okay, since back to back is now out of jail, now I will roll the dice for them. They got number 3, a regular question.
Regular question.
This is their first regular question, Wilson.
Who is it? Hey, which team?
Back to back.
Back to back team. Okay,
Please
back to
say
back.
ready. Back to back in
Yes.
the multiple chat.
Where are you? Back to back. Oh,
There we go.
here it is. Okay. You can start the
That's a
time.
long question, Wilson. And I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1. You have 1 minute, team back to back.
Huh? How do you know, Faye?
Well, I'm in the multiple chat, Wilson.
Oh, I just know. Wow. So you are in every multiple chat?
No, I'm only with the teams that I'm supervising.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see, I see.
It's okay, you don't have. Oh, looks like they answered it, Wilson.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And
30
the
seconds
answer
left.
is correct, guys.
Wow. In just less than 30 seconds, Wilson.
Wow.
With that, they are leading.
Wow.
Even though it's only a 1 point difference, they are leading in front
Yes.
of the others. Don't be discouraged for the other teams.
Yes. Everyone can be the winner. Try to be the king of Rush to
Rush
Race,
to
guys.
Okay, now we will move on to some Chantek. Oh, they got into jail, unfortunately.
Oh wow.
Even though they got into jail, they are the ones who's leading, Wilson.
Yes.
They are leading
Oh
with
wow.
7 points.
Oh yeah, you are right, Jeffrey.
Another point difference.
Wow. They are now.
Okay, we will move on to 4 sehat 5 sempurna since in fact it's true in jail.
Okay.
Oh, they also got into jail, but they cannot get jailed 2 times in a row. So we will have to reroll their dice.
And
Oh, they got number 4, an intermediate question.
Wow, intermediate question.
every time you hear about intermediate questions, you really love it, Wilson.
Because I think it's quite hard for
And
me
you
and
like to
for.
see other people suffer. Wow, that's rude of you, Wilson. Well, it's okay to be suffered, but if it's rewarding, am I right, Wilson?
Yes.
You get
For
4 points.
team 4 sehat 5 sempurna, you need to type ready though. For me to send the question. Hello? For team 4 sehat 5 sempurna, you need to type ready. Okay. I will just send the question. Okay. Okay. Okay, Faye, you can start the time.
Okay, I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1.
Hmm. You see that if I don't have the answer key, I think I cannot do this.
Is it mathematics, Wilson?
Yes, the one that I hate, Faye.
No, you said that you got 100. I
No,
think you
no,
just
no.
need your brain.
No, 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 no. Wait, is like the answer is like
Is it really long?
no, no, no. It's short, but it is like complicated. It is
Have you
about
have you ever tried answering it without the answer key?
no, no, no. Hmm. And the answer is correct, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You sure are welcome.
Yeah, they are so really excited.
Oh, he's very excited. Looks
Which
like
position? Oh, they're neck to neck with whose team, yeah?
they're in tie with Sam Chantak.
Amchan.
Samchan. Oh, wow.
Okay, we will move on to mission 212. They get an intermediate question also.
Wow.
Wow.
Come on, mission 212. This is your chance.
Yes. It's
Please
starting
type
to
ready.
get it's starting to get more and more hard for us to race. More
Because all of
intermediate.
the intermediate questions are going out, right, Wilson?
Yes, and again it is mathematics. Wow. Hmm.
Have
The
they received
demand
the
and
question?
yes, yes. You can
Okay,
start
I'll
the
start
time.
the timer. Okay. Supply and demand, is it?
Oh yeah. You're right.
One of
Have
my
you joined the
saving.
multiple chat? Oh, you are in the multiple chat. They need to answer the equilibrium price and quantity fee.
Well, it's what we learned, I think, this week.
Yes, but when I'm in high school, I never learned this. And by the way, the answer is already there, and it is correct, guys. Wow,
Wow.
congratulations.
Well, everyone's getting correct in the intermediate questions.
Yes, I mean, intermediate question is the most hardest. How come they can
Well,
answer it?
looks
Wow.
like it's not hard for them, Wilson. They're
Yes.
answering it less than a minute,
Oh wow.
which
Yeah,
means
you're
it's
right.
half of the time that they need. I guess we need to lower down the time. I'm just kidding, guys.
Yes, maybe just 1 minute is enough for the intermediate question, and 30 seconds is just enough
For the regular
for the
questions.
question. When you agree, guys?
No, Wilson, you cannot change the rules.
Yes, yes.
Okay, since we are running out of time, now will be the last turn for every team.
Yes. And the team
So-
that is in the first position will be the winner for the last two race.
Okay, so we will roll the dice for Team Potato. You got number 2, you got into jail, unfortunately. And then we will move on to Team Yes. Oh, they got in an intermediate question.
Okay, intermediate question. Okay.
Everyone is getting one miss.
Yes, everyone is getting nervous right now because this is the last round, Faye. Can you imagine that?
The pressure is on them.
Yes. And I already sent the question. Faye, you can start the time.
Okay, we'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1.
Guess it, Faye. Is it?
Come on, Team Yes. What is it?
Can you guess it?
No, I can't. Is it mathematics again?
No. Now it
Economics?
is theory question.
Theory question.
Yes.
I really hate
But it
theory
is.
questions.
Oh, why? Why,
Well,
Faye?
you can't logically do it without knowing the facts.
Oh, yes. But theory question, like most of it, are in the book, in the economics book, like in this question.
Well, do you
We
even study
studied
it?
beforehand. Yes, yes,
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
you
right.
did. Yes.
I just want to say the same thing. If we study it beforehand, I think this will be a piece of cake.
You have almost 35 seconds left. Team Yes.
And congratulations for Team Yes.
Wow, they answered it. Are they correct?
Yes.
And they answered it
Wow.
before the 1 minute mark. See, Wilson, I think they only need 1
Oh,
minute.
wow. And there is some comeback here from Team
Team
Yes.
Yes. It's okay, everyone. You can do it.
But other team still has their turn. Okay. What do you think?
Well, I think everyone can do it, Wilson.
Yes. Come on,
Okay,
guys.
now we will move on to Team Back to Back. For them, they got an intermediate question also.
Wow. Last question. Last round. In all intermediate
If
question.
back to back is able to do this question, they will be in first place.
Wow. Pressure's on them, Faye. You're right.
Looks like they're ready, Wilson.
Oh, they are ready. Okay. Your last question. Okay, you can start the time, Faye.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I think there are a
Demand
lot of like
elasticity.
the demand and supply question.
Yep. It's everything we learned last semester.
Yes, in IBM, right?
Yep.
Like, wow. In IBM, we studied a lot of things.
So
I think
if you guys are
IBM.
interested. Yes, Olivia?
Yes?
IBM will help us to improve, especially on our writing. Wilson, the other day, Mr. Boone complimented you, right? Because your
Oh,
writing
yes.
better and better.
Yes, Mr. Boone compliment me like he said that my writing is better than the last semester.
Well, congratulations to you.
And
looks
by
like-
the way, looks like they already sent the answer, and unfortunately, it is correct, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, they're answering it correctly.
Yes.
Every
Yes.
team that gets an intermediate question.
Oh wow.
Looks like they're leading with 1 point difference between. You
But the
can
other
start
teams.
the dice.
Yes.
Kak,
Olivia.
Sorry, you.
I accidentally moved the wrong piece. I'm sorry. It is supposed to be this one. Wow. But you're still leading though.
Yes, yes. Still,
Okay.
still done.
We will move on to Team Impact since Team Samchan is currently in jail.
There?
And they got into jail, but they cannot get into jail 2 times in a row. So I will re-roll the dice.
Come on.
Still jail. Oh, they got
Intermediate
number 4.
question again.
Intermediate question. Why almost all the question in this round is intermediate, yeah?
I think it's because it's the comeback round, Wilson.
Yes. Everyone has a chance to come back. For Team
Impact.
Impact, okay. Impact?
Please type ready.
Yes.
Because Wilson will send the question.
Yes. Okay. Team. The multi chat is P too. Okay, ready. Yes, I'm also ready. You can start time, Faye.
Okay, I'll start timer in 3, 2, 1. A minute and 30 seconds for an intermediate question. But for them, they only need 1 minute.
Guys, are you excited to find out who is going to win this round?
What about you, Faye?
Absolutely.
I think everyone can be the winner.
Looks like they answered it already, Wilson.
Yes, yes. But the answer is incorrect, guys. Come on, guys. You still have
1 minute left.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute left, guys.
This round will be the last, and we can see who will be the crown to rush to race.
Yes, guys. Try to answer with all numbers, guys. Maybe one of them is correct.
Just spam Wilson, guys. Just spam Wilson.
Maybe just type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you are correct.
Not like that, Wilson.
Yes, I'm
you
just
have 30
joking.
seconds left.
Come on.
Team Impact, you can do it.
Come on. Team Impact. Still no
15 seconds left.
They do well on the dares.
Yep.
Still incorrect. Still incorrect. Impact. Come on.
Come on. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds. Impact. Try to use all the numbers. 4, 3, 2, and still incorrect. Incorrect.
1. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Unfortunately, but they answer a lot of and they give a lot of answers to me, Faye. And unfortunately, they are all incorrect.
It's okay, guys.
Okay. We'll move on to the last 2 teams. 4 sehat 5 sempurna. We get a regular question.
Regular question.
I think if they manage to answer this, they will be in the same place as the back-to-back team.
Oh, wow. Okay, for team 4, alternation for 4 sehat. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
The time.
I will start the timer now.
Yes.
For the last question of Batsehat, what is it about, Wilson?
If it is not intermediate, it is regular question, so it is theory again.
It's theory. Wow, you're getting so much theory out of this, Wilson.
Yes, like
until you lost thought about it. You said it's an intermediate question. Is it as hard as intermediate question?
I don't think so, because intermediate question, like most of it, like mathematics. And the answer is correct, guys. Wow. Congratulations to Team 4 Sehat 5 Sempurna.
Thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Wow. Now we will move on to the last thing, which is mission 212. To get a regular question.
Wow. The last
If they manage to answer this, they will be in the front.
And they will win Rush to Race.
Yes. I'm getting nervous. Even me
Yep.
as a committee, I'm also getting nervous. I don't know which team will gonna win. Okay, you can start the time, Wei.
Okay, we'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Well,
Actually,
judging from the scores that we have now, it looks like back to back and Batsehat Lima Sempurna is neck to neck. And if Mission 212 wins this, they will have the first place.
yes.
But if they don't get this correctly, we have two teams who is going to have a bonus round.
Wow. Still no question left. Still no question yet. No answer yet. I mean,
30 seconds left.
come on, this is the last question. Oh, if they answer correctly, they can be the first winner. But if they answer incorrectly, then we will have an extra round. Isn't that? Am I right?
10 seconds left. Yes, you are.
Hey! Oh wow, guys! Actually, you are correct.
Wow.
But the answer
Wow.
is yes, you are correct. But the answer is
Thank you.
yes. Wow, the answer
Oh,
long though. But the key
Okay.
points is correct.
Great
Oh.
job, Mission 212.
Wow, they seems happy, Faye.
Yep. They look so excited.
Yeah, it is a great comeback, guys. Great job.
Great job, Faye.
okay. Congratulations to Team Mission 212 for winning this game. Now we will have a 3-minute short break for you guys. So please be back 3 minutes from now. Thank you. Now we will move on to the next game, which is the trivia case party. The committee will now play the video. Enjoy, everyone!
Hello everyone, welcome to Trivia Case Party. So just like the name, this game will require all of you to solve a mystery case in order to win. However guys, that's not it. In order to spice up this game just a little bit more, we have prepared a general knowledge quiz which consists of 20 questions through Kahoot before giving all of you guys the case that should be solved. We will only be giving 20 seconds for every question, so the game duration for the Kahoot quiz will be only around 15 minutes. Also note that the faster you are in getting the right answer, the more likely you will win and get more points to get on top of the pack. Not forgetting to mention, for this quiz, we will only need one representative from each group. However, you guys can always discuss among yourselves in your own private multiple chats between your members of your group. This way, everyone gets to play. So you guys just have to submit your team number, followed by the name of your representative, so we can easily track down your scores later on. To remind you, the form and example for the Kahoot quiz will be sent in the Zoom chat. Anyways, so what are the benefits for winning this quiz? The top one winner group for this Kahoot quiz will of course get an exceptional benefit relating to the case that you guys are going to solve, which is getting an additional hint regarding the case that other groups will not be able to obtain later on. This voucher would be sent to you through private chat. Okay guys, without further ado, I will now open the Q&A session. Wow!
Okay, we will now open the Q&A session for 2 minutes before the quiz. Please kindly ask your question in the Zoom chat or by unmuting yourself. Also, do not forget to send your question with the format we already sent in the chat.
Looks like we have a question from team Mission 212. And to answer this question, where can we get our team number? You can just use your team's name, which is Mission 212 dash and the representative. So Mission 212 dash Gregorian. Okay. Are there any more questions from the pioneers? You have 1 minute left for the Q&A session. Please ask any questions if there are anything unclear to you. Ten seconds left, everyone. Okay, since 2 minutes have passed and there are any questions, we will now share the Kahoot quiz code. Please remember to use the correct format for the username and only one representative.
for Team Potato, please write your full name, not your nickname. Thank you. I will kick you out from the Kahoot quiz. And for this team also, mission 212, please make sure you do use your full name. I mean your full first name, not your nickname, okay?
It's not possible to add more characters here.
Okay, if that is the case, thank you for informing. Just use the previous one. Okay, now we will still waiting for one more team. For the team who hasn't joined. For Team Impact, please use the correct format. You're using an underscore instead of a script. We will be kicking you out. Okay, now since everybody is here, we will start the quiz now.
How many
Oh,
stars are there in an American
it's
flag?
already begin, yeah.
Yep.
How many stars are in an American flag?
Listen, do you remember? I don't even remember.
I don't even know. Not remember. I don't even know, to be honest.
I think it was 50 something. I forgot.
Just pick randomly lah. Give me.
Well, you guys can choose one.
Oh,
only 4 teams answered. Come on, guys, you need to answer.
Oh, we have 7 teams here and only 4 teams. Come on, guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Who
Who
shot
shot
America?
Abraham?
I'm sorry, but all of a sudden, I do not know why the Kahoot website just forced closed and I do not have the chance to choose and pick the correct answers.
Is it possible for you to log in again or?
Yes, refresh.
Let me try it.
Yes, and by the way, there are 4 teams that answer correctly.
Okay.
Back to
leading.
back.
Back to back
I'm
is
sorry,
leading.
but I cannot log in into the game anymore.
Yes, sorry, team.
I cannot log in into the game anymore.
There's some malfunction here.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, the quiz has already begun. We cannot wait for you. So we will continue with the quiz.
Yes, there's a next round, guys, which is the trivia case. In this case, it's really important for you guys for deciding to be the one with victory. Am I right, Faith?
President in Indonesia.
Oh,
didn't you say you wanted to become a president?
No, I think it is you, right, Faith?
Me? Yeah, I wanted rule over all. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
It looks like we all have 7 teams here now.
Oh
us.
yeah.
And 4 teams have answered correctly. And back to back is on fire, just like their name. They're back to back winning.
Wow. I think 4 set 5 sempurna is can answer now.
20,000 bill. Listen, do you remember this?
Do you have? Let's search it. Wait.
Well, I have it here somewhere.
Where?
Here, but I'm not gonna show you.
I don't have. I only have like 100,000.
Was. Okay. You don't have to flex. And 5 teams.
Oh, just
Wow,
one
only
answer
one team.
correctly. Oh, wow.
Congrats to what?
Otto Iskandar.
Looks like
Also,
Potato
right answer. Otto
is leading.
Iskandar.
It's okay, guys. You still have more rounds.
Okay. Next round.
How many?
How many teeth did
Okay,
humans have?
Wilson.
Okay, guys. Let's count, guys. Let's count. 1, 2,
Listen, it's not possible with the amount of time.
3, 4.
You're counting too slow. They already answered. Almost one.
Oh,
Yep,
wow.
every end.
Seems that they already counted before the PCOM started.
No, they just know. They're not counting it, Wilson.
Oh,
It's the 6th one. CIA.
CIA.
Ooh.
You need
Do
to
you watch action movies?
Oh yeah, I just want to say action movies.
Wow, jinx.
Yes, I
Looks
love
like
action
within
movies.
half of the time, already 6 teams answered. Come on, the one team.
One of them.
Do you know this one, Wilson? I know, but I'm not gonna say it. Well, everybody knows.
Oh, and almost all of them is correct. Just one of the team that didn't submit the answer.
Ooh, back to back is going down, and PT Mission 212 is leading again.
Oh,
The winner
wow.
of Rush to Race
Yes.
is leading, Wilson.
Oh, wow.
Will
Are they
he
gonna
take
win?
this one too?
Yes, I don't know. Are they gonna win the Kahoot too and get
Which
the
bird
reward
can
card?
fly backwards? Well, I never
Hmm.
seen one flying backwards, Wilson.
Yes, they always
Have you ever seen one?
fly. No, I never seen that. Which bird? Oh,
Ooh, they. Wow, you guys are.
I think they already seen it.
Mm-hmm. And Mission 212 is still leading, Wilson.
Oh, wow.
They're very knowledgeable, Wilson.
Yes, if they can win this today, they will have a lot of clue for the trivia case party.
Mm-hmm. Indonesia is.
The
Wait, I know
first-
this one, Wilson. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
no.
say it.
Let me just guess it. Is it like
You guys.
third
Oh,
or fourth?
well, almost all of you answered it correctly.
Yes. At least
And
all-
still, Mission 212 is still leading, Wilson. Oh my god. They're very good at this.
Come on, other teams. Don't let Mission 221 to
Wilson,
know
this
how
is
to
your
spell it.
thing. You said that you're a science student.
Yes, but I.
I guess everyone is a science student, Wilson.
Yes, they answer it in just a second.
And Mission 212 is the different one with
What
the
is
6
pie?
digit.
What is pie, Faye? Is it like a pie cookies or maybe
No,
something?
Wilson. Oh my god.
Wait, the option is all numbers, yeah. Is it?
Wilson, this is pie and maths. Not the one you eat.
Oh, I thought. Oh, wow.
You're so funny,
So many
Wilson.
numbers. Wow.
And
let's
they're
see that
still leading,
mission.
Wilson. Mission 212 is still leading.
212. Yes, you are right. I always
Come
wanted
on,
to
the
one, two.
others. Don't
It's okay,
lose
guys.
hope yet.
Yes.
We still have 9 more.
10
Which
more,
planet
10
is
more.
closest to the sun?
10
Which
more,
planet-
Faith.
Listen, isn't it? Is it? Oh yeah, it's 10 more. I'm sorry. Isn't it the Earth because we can see the sun?
Yes, your logic might be correct, but we'll see.
But we all know the answer, Wilson.
Don't
Look,
trust
we
me,
can see
guys.
Mission 212 leading with the most different point in the front. 7.
Don't
Yeah,
trust
there's
me,
a six.
guys. She's tricky.
Ooh. How many
Nice.
minutes are in a day? We know that minutes in an hour is 60 and there is 24 hours. Which means
I don't know because this time I don't have the answer key. Don't trust me, guys.
no, I'm correct. See,
Oh, wow.
look, Mission 212 is still leading, Wilson.
Wow. Great job, mission. Fun,
Will they win this one too? What is the longest river in the world? I didn't know this was in the general knowledge.
Yes. Yellow River? Like the
No.
river is like have yellow water?
No.
Oh no, it's Nile River. How come they know about this? It is general knowledge.
Wow, mission 212. Slowest animal in the world. Well, my
Is it
tip from
snail?
myself, Wilson, is that if you don't know one of the answers, you can just guess them because 25% of them is correct.
Oh, you just said it and all of it like correct. Oh, mission 212.
Wow. They're leading with the most different one.
Yes.
5 digits and the others are still 4. But don't lose hope yet, guys.
Yes. There are still like some 5 questions left. Oh yeah.
Six,
Oh,
six, Wilson.
There are still 6 questions left. What is the
Wilson, do you know this one?
I think it's China or Russia or Canada or United States.
No, it's Russia.
Oh, Russia.
You don't have to tell them. They already know, Wilson, I think.
Yes.
And mission 212 is leading with 100-point different with the others.
How many time zones are there in Indonesia?
Wow. Guys,
Wow,
you have to
guys.
look at them carefully.
Yes, guys.
Don't answer it too fast, everyone.
Guys, still down, guys. You might be incorrect.
Look, 3 players lost their answer streak of 11.
Yes. Answer streak of 11. Like they answer 11 times correct in a row. Wow. Which face has no brain or heart?
Is it? I'm not gonna tell you, Wilson.
Me too. Jellyfish. Oh, it seems that mission 212 like
Stop.
stop.
And now is the time for the others to come back. Well, as you can see, there are still 1 point difference, 1,000 point difference. I'm sorry,
And
biggest
there are
continent in the world.
Yes, and there are still 3 questions left.
And
What
you
is
guys can still do it.
biggest continent in the world?
Well, I know this one, Wilson. Everyone knows.
Yes. Is it Asia?
And mission 212 is back on the track.
Okay.
Come on, guys. You
What
can
is
do
a
it.
kid?
Of course, it's a child.
And
I'm
it's a
just kidding,
baby.
guys.
Yes, it is a baby too, but yeah, I don't know. Baby goat, baby sheep, baby donkey.
Baby donkey.
Yes.
Well, every question, every answer is almost a baby's, Wilson.
Yes, baby and a
Except for
child.
the child.
It is confusing. Oh,
Ooh,
I think all
only
of them
one
like
team.
guess it randomly.
Come on, guys.
Mission 212.
This is the last question.
Last question. Come on, guys.
Answer it
Come on,
carefully, guys. Answer
Careful,
it carefully.
guys. You still have approximately
12 seconds.
Oh,
they all know it, Wilson.
Oh.
I guess
Even though this
carefully
last
is not
question.
in their dictionary, Wilson.
Oh yes, you're right.
Congratulations to Patsehat Lima Sempurna for the 3rd place and Pack for the
Impact.
2nd place. And of course, Mission 212 for the
Wow.
1st place. Congratulations.
Wow, they win 2 games in a row, Faye.
Mhm.
Can you imagine that? Like Rush to Race and Kahoot. They have a lot of like clues for the trivia case party.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Olivia?
Now, since we already offered the quiz, congratulations to the winner. Now we will move on to the last game in Scavenger Hunt, which is the trivia case party. Here's the video explanation for the trivia case party. Enjoy, guys.
Good game, guys! Like we promised, the winner would get an advantage. A coupon is coming your way through private chat. So use this coupon wisely to open a special hint about one of the suspects of your choice. Now, I will explain how the game is going to work. The main purpose of this case is to find the killer. There will be a total of 5 suspects in this game, and only one of them is the cause of the victim's death. Here is the format for the study case. So you guys just have to type down your chosen suspect, following with the 3 reasons why you chose that person in private chat, with the right format that will be sent by your committee. Also, not forgetting to mention that you are only given 45 minutes to solve this case with the basic hints that are already provided. There will be a reminder for the time remaining from time to time to keep you guys all in check. However, guys, sadly, there will be something called cool down time. This means after every final answer you guys submit that is incorrect, there will be a time penalty when you guys are not allowed to answer for the given time. As you guys can see from this slide, for your first incorrect answer, there will be a 10-minute penalty before you guys are able to submit another answer, following with an 8-minute penalty for your second incorrect answer, and lastly, only 5 minutes until the game time ends. That is all for the game flow for this game. Please do feel free for asking any questions relating to the game. Thank you all for your questions.
Okay, guys. For this last game, I will now open the Q&A session for 2 minutes. Please kindly ask your question in the Zoom chat or by unmuting yourself. Also, do not forget to send your question with the format we already sent in the chat.
You guys have 1 minute for the Q&A session. You guys had looks like we have a question from Team Impact. What's the order of the rank? Olivia, would you mind answering this question?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what do you mean by that. Can you elaborate more? Or you can unmute yourself and explain it to us directly. Thank you.
Excuse me, but how do we know we're the first place, second place, or the third place?
Oh, so here's the thing with the trivia case party. You don't have rank in this, but you have to be the first. So the first 5 teams will be. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit confused. So later we will announce the rank. After the scavenger hunt is over, we will announce the rank for the team. Thank you.
Thirty seconds left, everyone. For trivia case party, you guys need to solve it as fast as you can because there are only top 15 teams that can get to the next round.
In all of the breakout groups.
Yes. Okay, that is it for the Q&A session. Wilson?
Okay, since 2 minutes have passed and there are no more questions, the committee will now send the case and the format answer for the case. Okay, good luck everyone. We will now start the timer. Oh, by the way, I think, Faye, you're too excited. It's supposed to be 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, good luck to you all.
We are
So
sorry
now
for the
start the timer.
We are sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Okay, guys, I would like to remind you that more than 5 minutes have passed, so you have approximately 40 minutes to solve the case. Use your time wisely and discuss among your teammates. So, Faye, Wilson, have you looked at the case?
I'm looking at them now.
I still haven't though. Wait, I will look at it.
There is 5 suspects.
5 suspects. Wait.
I forgot to. And another reminder for you guys: there is a cooldown time for every incorrect answer. So do be wise and be sure that you are submitting the final answer of your answer.
Yes. For example, if you answer it incorrectly for the first time, you have to wait for 10 minutes to answer again. So be careful in answering the question because it will cost a lot of time.
Looks like 10 minutes have passed, and I can see that the participants here are still struggling with the answers. How is your team doing, guys? Wilson and Olivia? How about we start with Olivia?
For me, the team that I supervise, one of them is trying to redeem the reward. So hopefully it will be able to help them to find out who is the suspect.
Yep. If you guys won the previous games, you will have a hint for this trivia case party. Since this will be the chance for you to prove yourself worthy of being in the next round. Since there are only 15 slots, which means there are top 15 teams, they're going to the next round.
I would like to remind all the participants that you have approximately 30 minutes left to solve the case. Good luck, everyone. Hey, what do you think? Who do you think is the suspect?
Well, for me, I think everyone can be a suspect because we're not giving any hints for this.
Can we just use
And
our reward card, Ray?
what
I
was it,
mean
Wilson?
for mission 212, I think they can use the reward card. There might be some useful clue, I guess.
Guys, looks like we have a winner from the other breakout room. But it's okay, we still have 14 more slots for the winner of Scavenger Hunt. So don't give up, guys. But do be wise in answering because there is a cooldown time each time you answer incorrectly. Just like Wilson said before, 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes is 8 minutes, and etc. Never mind the first winner, there is another winner. So there are 13 more slots. Wish you guys the best of luck.
Come on, guys, 13 slots left for you to become the top 15 for this business competition 2021.
Anyways, out of curiosity, how is your team doing, guys? Wilson, how's your team doing?
Hmm, I think one of my team already submit the answer, but they are still not quite right.
Me too. Looks like my team has insert.
They have the cooldown time. I think in 12:34 they can answer again.
It's okay, guys. There are still 23 more minutes for you to answer all of the questions or
Yes.
choosing the suspects.
I mean, the question is all tricky, rather tricky. You guys must be very careful while answering the question because there is like a cooldown time for 10, 8, and 6 minutes.
Okay, guys, I would like to remind you you have approximately 20 minutes left to solve the case. So, Faye, Wilson, do you like playing detective or do you like to watch detective shows in TV or in Netflix?
Mm,
Hmm. What do you think, Ray?
I think I love watching detectives, but I don't like playing detectives.
Yes, I also don't like solving cases. Like it is why, like in high school, I never joined business competition because I cannot do like Kahoot quiz, general knowledge, economics, mathematics, and I cannot do all of the things that are in the business competition. To be honest. It seems that there are several teams from the other breakout rooms that already filled the slots. And there are still 9 slots left. Come on, guys. I'm sure you can do it. 9 slots left to become the top 15 for the day 2.
Okay guys, just to remind you, you still have 14 minutes left to solve the keys. Guys, only 4 plots left. Come on, guys. I'm sure you'll be able to win this. Oh, by the way, guys, in 10 minutes before the timer ends, there will be no cooldown time, so you will be able to spam your committee with your answer. So just wait for around 2 minutes more, guys. Okay, guys, since 15 slots have been filled, so now we will end the game now. So we will now return you to the main room. Thank you for playing, guys.
Wow, it seems like the time for the trivia quiz party is already over. Congratulations to those of you who managed to solve the case. We will now return the main room. Thank you for playing with us, everyone.
Congratulations to all of you.
And for those who didn't win, don't be discouraged. We hope to see you again in Business Competition 2022.
Thank you for playing with us.
Two. Do your kids know the difference?
Cakap, belajar online, interaktif.
Hoax,
Hoax.
hoax.
Good job. Cakap, belajar online, interaktif. Belajar bahasa Inggris, bareng teman, melalui chatting, atau lewat diskusi berbagai topik harian. Nikmati banyak cara belajar di Cakap, Belajar Online Interaktif.
Welcome back to the main room, pioneers.
I hope you all had fun playing the scavenger hunt in your own breakout room.
Well, I'm sure they did because I actually went to observe every breakout room and everyone was very ambitious.
Right, I completely agree, Bri. I really think so too. Well, now we will have an hour break before we finally announce the teams that will get to advance to the second day of Physics Competition 2021. So pioneers, do enjoy your lunch, have a rest, and be back on time at 1:50 sharp.
We'll be back and enjoy your break.
Alright, by the way, pioneers, while you're having your break, please do not leave the Zoom meeting. Thank you.
Everything that brought me alive. Going around like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going around like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence without an alibi. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make this happen. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. Won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make this happen. there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. Eh. You see it through. You see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. Hey. You'll see it through. You'll see it through. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We gonna live forever, forever. The
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
the day. Eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow waste another day. I don't know to say. You say we need a change, feel that you need it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, it's not like we need them. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you'll still want me. I hope you'll still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. Sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. Gotta throw your love and keeps me high. Keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love. It keeps me high, keeps me high.
say goodbye. Don't make me cry. Fading again, but I won't give in to you. Don't say goodbye. Don't make me cry.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Every time we say goodbye,
all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. In the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do. I will never leave you. I will get your heart somewhere. can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed.
lezat. Aku suka padamu loh. Iya, aku suka padamu.
Iya sayang, aku juga suka padamu.
Ini loh maksudku sayang, bihun jagung yang enak ya padamu.
Bihun jagung padamu.
Aku suka padamu loh. Ih, apaan sih?
Aku juga suka padamu.
Padamu. Bihun jagung yang enak ya bihun jagung padamu.
Bihun jagung padamu.
Welcome back, pioneers. It looks like everyone is coming back stronger than before.
Well, they surely seem more energetic now. So do you, right?
Yes, obviously. I just ate my delicious lunch.
Really? What did you eat for lunch?
I just ate a piece of cake.
Wait. Did I hear it right? A piece of cake for lunch? Wow, that must have been really tasteful, huh? Now I can totally see why you appear to be so energetic.
Much energy. So, what about you, Sal?
Oh, thank you for asking.
Sal?
I just had like a regular
Are
fried
you
rice,
just
but
ignoring me?
before we move on to the announcement everyone has been waiting for, Bri, should we talk about our favorite moment?
Oh, well, you know what? Go on.
As for me though, I think the participants were really doing well in the first game, Mastery 10. I mean, come on, there are teams that managed to pass the stage by only answering 3 questions, Bri. Isn't that amazing?
Well, I mean, wow. I mean, participants did really, really well. They're really enthusiastic, especially in the later stages, right?
I know, right? They were also ambitious and competitive for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure they did have a lot of fun in the first game and Scavenger Hunt as well. Especially, with all the fun dares.
Right. I mean, well, the event division did really, really well how they built this kind of games, right? I mean, it's sort of educative too. Like, it sort of tests your knowledge about, well, I mean, the Mastery 10 tests about like general knowledge and about business. And then the Scavenger Hunt talks about your knowledge about maths and economics in a more detailed way, I would say.
That's right. And I heard from the committees in Scavenger Hunt that they were actually doing really, really well, Brian. And I'm glad to know that because, this knowledge are actually very helpful in the future. And I hope that everything that they learned today will be helpful for their future indeed.
Well, yes, obviously. I mean, it's been fun and it's been educative, don't you think?
Of course, Brian. I mean, all of the games are actually designed for them to actually learn more about economics, about business, about like innovation in general, accounting, and so on and so forth, which are actually taught in the subjects in IBM program, right?
Right, that is true. I mean, there are questions about BMath, about, well, as you said, accounting. There's also questions about microeconomics, and a lot of things too.
Right. I mean, which part of the question in Mastery 10 was your favorite? Do you have any favorite?
You know what? I think the Zoom one.
The Zoom one? And why is that?
Yeah. Well, I think it's sort of, you know, hmm, they can get a lot of points there.
Right, I completely agree. I mean, we are using that platform anyway, so it's like a bonus question. But I think, right, for me personally, my favorite was like the challenging one. So the questions about like the government's action that they should take during this COVID era and so on and so forth. I think it was pretty challenging and really requires us to really think about like the innovation that we should do to tackle the pandemic era. Era.
Right. So, well, that's really interesting, especially for pioneers. So, you know what? It's really interesting topic and really interesting. Anyway, what's my favorite part? I think if I think about it, it would be the opening because we get to see our our lovely lecture business competition 2021. Also, obviously, I really like what sponsors do. So I think that's my opinion. That Sal, are you here?
I am. Where were we?
Oh, you know what? I also forget, but at the moment, I think about my favorite part, and you said your favorite part, right? So
Right.
I would say mine.
Okay.
But anyway, what about Scavenger Hunt?
Scavenger hunt. I think my favorite part of the rally games there is definitely, the second game. Because, like, you get to do fun dares and also answer questions. And, yeah, it's just very thrilling. What about you? Which one
Right.
is your favorite?
I think my favorite part for Scavenger Hunt is the last one. Because, it's really like sort of detective.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's, how do I say this one? It's really, as a kid, I was dreaming to be a detective, like CSI and stuff like that. It's very, very interesting.
I see, right. I mean, they really did really, really well in making the case. I was like very impressed about the case and also how well the pioneers did to guess, the suspect.
Right. That's really, really true, But we have talked about the second game, right? And we have talked about the last game of Scavenger Hunt. But what about the first one? What are your opinions on that one?
The first one is definitely, for me personally, is the most challenging because you get to, you have to answer questions that are provided in order for you to, create the bingo lines and get your first coordinates right. And I think it was pretty challenging, although I'm pretty sure that the pioneers did really well along with their team members doing all of the questions. But yeah, it's actually pretty fun, but by far the most challenging for me personally. What about you, Bert?
My opinions on that. Oh, well, you know what? I think the questions are built around high schoolers, so they took the questions from high school books. So I think, at the time when I was playing the game, at that time, it was really, challenging because I do need to memorize again all the things that I learned from high school.
Right. I completely agree. But I mean, some of them are actually general knowledge, and some of the materials in high school are also covered in university. So we get to refresh our knowledge about them, right?
Right, that is true. And still talking about high school, do you have any favorite moments in high school?
Favorite moments in high school? Actually, though, that's a tough question because I have quite a lot, right? As you know, people usually say that high school is your best moment of your life, which I'm not sure if it is my best moment because I barely started my university life. But I think if I get to choose one, it's definitely one of the school camps. So we actually went to Bali together and had a lot of fun there. What about you, Bri?
Wow, I mean, your experience was amazing. It's very sad that I actually I planned to going to Bali, but the COVID happened. So,
Oh no.
well, you know what? Things happen, right? And, okay, let's just talk about my favorite moment in high school. Yeah, well, it's quite tough too because I have a lot of favorite
See?
moments.
Now you feel me. I told you.
Well, but I think one of my favorite moments was being committees. I said before that I also play theater and it's very good experience. So I think high schoolers here, the pioneers here, really need to think or what can I say? I think they really need to enjoy the moment while they were still in high school.
Right, I completely agree. I kind of regret not enjoying it to the fullest, but still, I really do enjoy my high school life. But anyways, you were talking about committees. So are you saying that you've been actually very active from high school?
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the the most, but I get a lot of chances. So I went to, let's say, filling events there in my school, and I get to also documenting a big event that I think it's really around 2,000 people ish.
Oh wow.
So I get to document that one, and it was a really great opportunity. So I met very famous speakers at the time, like Ernest Pakasa.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot more people too. Yeah, I think that was one of my favorites. But for me, I think retreat, the camp. But when I was a committee,
retreat.
so when I was a committee, it sort of feels different, when you're being the participants and the committee.
Right. All right, Bri. I think we should stop with the chit chats and finally move on to the moments everyone has been waiting for, Bri. The announcement of the teams that passed the first day of business competition 2021.
Wow, really? Is it the time already?
Of course it is, Bri. It's finally the time for us to announce the winners.
Oh, wow. I mean, okay, let's just announce the winner, shall we?
Well, hold on, Bri. Did you forget something? We need to clarify that there are 3 categories for the winners, as explained in the videos earlier today. So there will be teams who will get 6.5 million capital in the next game, teams who will get 8 million capital in the next game, and finally, teams will get 10 million capital in the next game.
Right.
So the teams who will get 6.5 million capital in the next game doa ibu, Amanda Kuda, Forecast, Omega 3, and finally back to back. Congratulations to this team. However, we are very sorry to announce that we have to disqualify team back to back due to their cut-off cheating. So Pioneers, make sure that you won't cheat for the next stages.
Yes, so tomorrow there will be only 14 teams that will be played. And okay, now for the winners who will get 8 million capital in the next stage are Team Tridots, Team Overpower, Team RQ, Team Masako Mantu, and last but not least, Team Kecuaks. Congratulations to all of you.
And finally, the teams who will get 10 million capital in the next game are Team Future Ray, Team Soto Ayam Bukarti, Team Paris, Team Max, and last but not least, Team Penguins. Congratulations to all the 15 winners. You guys are absolutely incredible.
Congratulations to all the 15 teams, and we are very sorry to team back-to-back because they was caught cheating. So we apologize for that. And well, you should not cheat. Okay, that is the important lesson here.
That's right. You know, there's this one saying that we really value in IBM. Do you know what that is, Brian?
Can you explain it, so?
It's basically integrity above all, which means that it's very important for us to keep our integrity as students and not cheat while doing anything that requires honesty.
Well, I mean, it was amazing really to explain that, and that's a really good point, you know. But wow, Sal, what a day it has been.
Right, it was full of enthusiasm and tough competition for sure. To commemorate today's event, we would like to have a quick photo section.
Okay, so we'd like to invite the event division to take over and gladly turn on your camera so the creative division will have all of your smiling faces.
That's right. Okay, for the first pose, Brian. Another like formal pose?
Okay, let's just do a formal pose, shall we?
Okay. I'd like to invite the creative division to help us.
Okay, everyone. I'm going to count to 3 and I'm going to take a picture. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. For the next pose, right? I think we should do another one, right?
Right, that is true. So what about we do like a piece, shall we? Or maybe double piece.
But we've done that though earlier this day.
Sorry? Can you repeat
But
again?
we've done that this morning.
Really? So
Let's
have you
do
thought of
something else.
something? Okay.
I think we should do like double A because it's like alteration.
All right, that is creative idea. Okay.
I know, right?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna count to 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Okay, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, the creative division, for helping us. Okay, for the 14 winning teams, you are required to stay in the Zoom meeting for the explanation about the second day of the competition. And for the rest of the teams, you will leave the Zoom meeting after filling in the registration out form.
Don't forget to fill it out by scanning the QR code or by clicking the link in the chat section below.
Once again, for all the teams that don't get to advance to the second day of Business Competition 2021, don't be upset, because you will still have another chance in next year's Business Competition 2022.
On behalf of all the committees, we would like to thank you for your active participation and enthusiasm in playing this game's Business Competition 2021. We apologize if there is any inconvenience during the game.
A reminder for the 14 teams who passed the first day, please stay in the Zoom meeting as we are going to proceed with the explanation of the second day.
Okay, we really hope that you enjoyed today's event. And Sal, talking about the second day, can you give us a glimpse of tomorrow's activities?
Oh, come on, Bri. Why do you keep on asking me to spoil things? I cannot do that. But rest assured, the teams will surely get an idea of what the second day is going to look like.
Right, that is true. And you know what? I know one thing, and tomorrow's game will be very fun, right?
Absolutely. I'm sure that tomorrow will be just as fun as today, because today was extremely fun.
Right. You know what? I really cannot wait for the explanation, but I think we have to hold on a bit.
Right, that's right. You know, all of the 14 teams did really well, but I think the rest of the teams actually deserve appreciation for their enthusiasm. So let us give them a round of applause, right? Well done, pioneers.
Well, I mean, Sal, it's been a long day, right? And wow, I'm wondering what are they thinking at the moment?
I'm not sure, Bri. I'm not like a mind reader.
Well, you're technically right, but I think if I was
What do you mean technically? I am indeed right.
Okay, I'll give you that. Well, if I was a participant, I think I would be very happy, because if I continue to the next round, well, I mean, this is second day and I really want to, okay, I lied to you that I do not know what the second day is gonna be like, but I know it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you do, but I think, Bri, I completely agree with you that I feel like the winning teams are actually very happy, because you see, they are steps closer to the winning, announcement, like the actual winners.
Right, that is very true. And I don't think that they can get to this stage without the hard work and talent, right?
Exactly. I'm sure that all of them are outstanding. I mean, based on the performance for today's games.
Right, that is true. I mean, we've seen that these teams who proceed even the first stage to the next stage are teams that are really, really qualified, right? Well,
I completely agree.
Right. I mean, look at when they answer the questions in the Mastery 10. It really shows that they are capable.
Exactly. Everyone was very ambitious that the gaps between the teams are actually very, very close. I was quite surprised, actually.
Right. And I've heard that from the committees who was in the breakout rooms. These 14 teams did really, really amazing. They really stand out from their what do I call that?
What?
Their competitors, right?
I see. Well, I mean, duh, right? That goes without saying. They are the winners of today's game.
Right. Well, I mean, that is true. So, Well, I cannot wait, Sal, for the explanation for the second day.
Well, then, should we start?
Okay, can you come here?
Okay, thank you, MCs.
Okay, so
Hi, pioneers! Congratulations for ascending to the next stage. My name is Phoebe, and now I will give a brief explanation regarding tomorrow's game. First of all of you will have to join the Zoom room at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. There are also a few things that you need to prepare. 1. Please make sure to use laptops or computers since the game will not be accessible using mobile phones. 2. You will have to access the game using Google Chrome as your browser. Please note that any errors occurred caused by other browsers will not be the committee's responsibility. 3. Each of the pioneers is suggested to have their own calculators. And 4. Please make sure that you have a good internet connection because there will be a stage where you have to submit the answer as fast as possible. Note that any complaints regarding bad internet connections will not be accepted. Now, I believe all of you must be curious about what you will be playing tomorrow, right? I'll tell you a little bit about it. Tomorrow's game is a game that will involve graph. It can be lots of things, but it is for you to figure out the rest, pioneers. Once again, I would like to remind all of you to enter the Zoom room on time at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. That's all for the explanation. Thank you and good luck, pioneers!
Oh, wow. What do you think about the video, bro?
I think human Phoebe's explanation.
Oh, okay. So it was live. I'm sorry for that. Thank you, Phoebe, by the way.
Well, she's live, Sal.
What
Anyway,
do you think?
if it, well, I think she did really well, but I think we opened the Q&A session. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask by unmuting yourself, or you can type it in the chat session using the given format that I sent right now. Okay, so the Q&A session will be closed in 2:37.
The idea she gave was really interesting, Brian. I'm getting really thrilled for tomorrow's agenda now.
Well, I mean, I want to, like, maybe the pioneers here are wondering, it involves graphs, so it will be interesting to know whether these pioneers know what she meant.
Exactly. I'm sure that they are trying their best, trying to guess what next game is.
Right, so since there is no question, Phoebe,
Yes,
can you remind me again when should the pioneers be here?
Sure, so the pioneers must be in the Zoom room at 10 a.m. sharp tomorrow. Please make sure to attend on time, pioneers.
Right, that is true. So you do need to keep that in mind, okay? Right, so for the pioneers, if you have any questions, you can ask right now by using the given format or by unmuting yourself. Okay, so Doa Selamanya have a question here. What's the workshop about? Phoebe, can you answer?
Okay, thank you for your question, Tim Doa Ibu Selamanya. So for what we'll be doing tomorrow, you will have to wait for the explanation until tomorrow. So please be patient. I hope that answers your question.
Well, Sal, the way she sees us, it's really making us more, cannot wait for tomorrow's games, right?
Exactly. I mean, I like how she did that. She was trying to build, the intensity.
Right. And for Team Strigets, if you have any question, please ask using the given format. Okay, okay, we have a question from Team RQ. Do we have to register out the three of us? I think this question is more general, but can Phoebe answer this one?
Thank you for your questions, Team RQ. Yes, you will have to register out all 3 members. I hope that answers your question.
Right. Now, okay, since Doa Ibu Selamanya looks to have a question here. Okay, well, I think they have figured out that tomorrow's games what's gonna be like. And Phoebe, can you answer or can you say how many rounds the stock game is gonna be?
Okay, thank you for the question. For the more detailed information, you guys will have to wait until tomorrow's explanation. I hope that answers your question.
So we have another question. This time it's from Team Tridot. What are the materials that we should study from to prepare for tomorrow? Phoebe, would you like to answer that question?
Thank you for the question, Team 3 Dots. I will suggest you to prepare anything that you can. Since you already have an insight about the game, maybe you could study the things that are related to the game. I hope that answers your question.
Okay, so I have asked about when tomorrow's game is gonna start, and now Omega 3 is actually asking what time will the competition end tomorrow.
Okay, thank you for the question. The game itself will end at 3 p.m. However, it will be depending on the next agendas. I hope that answers your question.
Okay, pioneers. The Q&A session will be closed in 5 minutes, so make sure to ask us anything about the next game. But not the details, okay? Any dots or maybe something that you're unclear about that has been explained, please do ask us.
Right, so because at the moment there's no question, I would like to ask, which browser should we use again?
Thank you for your questions, Brian. To remind all the pioneers, make sure to download the Google Chrome tonight because tomorrow's game will not be accessible using other browser. I hope that answers your question.
It seems like we have another question from Doa Ibu Selamanya. Will we have a break between sessions? How many?
Thank you for your questions. Yes, we will also have a lunch break between the sections, and the break will be around 1 hour. I hope that answers your question.
Okay, so pioneers, so the Q&A session will be closed in 3 minutes. So pioneers, if you have any further questions, you might want to ask right now. Okay, since at the moment there is no further questions, Phoebe, what kind of calculator do we need to have?
Well, that's a really good question, Brian. I suggest just any calculator you have. It is okay. I hope that answers your question.
So is it okay if I use a calculator in a phone or in Excel?
Yes, that's really okay. Even if you want to use Excel, it is really okay as long as you understand well on how to use it.
Okay, so another question from Team Doa Ibu Selamanya. Why is it named Never City Stockholders Odyssey? Ooh, it seems like they even know the title now. Ibi?
Good question, Tim Daibu selamanya. And for the explanation of that, you will have to wait once again until tomorrow's explanation. Please hold up your curiosity, pioneers. I hope that answers your question.
Alright, once again, we would like to emphasize for all of you not to work with each other because that is prohibited.
Right, that is true. And the Q&A session will be closed in less than 1 minute. So if you have any doubts or anything, just ask it in the chat section using the given format, or you can ask by unmuting yourself.
That's right. Any more questions, pioneers? All right, I think they are all clear with the explanation, Bri. So the Q&A session is now officially closed. Once again, we would like to thank the sponsors who have contributed to this event's success.
Right, that is true.
So we would like to thank Gading Murni,
The Mandailing Cafe,
PT Hasan Union Indonesia,
Cheers Alkaline Powered,
Bihun Jagung Padamu dari SPS Food,
Batik Aktora,
Startup.com,
CV Sanjaya,
and last but not least, Maju Jaya Kemasan. Thank you so much to all of our lovely sponsors.
Thank you so much to our lovely sponsors, and well, I hope that the pioneers here noted on all the important informations that they are listening in the explanation for the second day. And well, I think it is the end of today, but before we end it, let's just close today with a prayer.
All right, let us pray. Dear God, thank you for today. We had a lot of fun and got to learn a lot. We hope that what we learned today will be helpful for us in the future. Please bless all the participants so that they will keep on doing well in all of the stages, and please bless us so that the second and third day of business competition will run smoothly. In the name of Lord, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Okay. Well, thank you. And you may not fill in the registration out form before leaving this Zoom meeting.
We wish all of you the best of luck because it will only get tougher this day on. My name is Elza.
And my name is Brian, signing off, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you, pioneers!
go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak, yeah. I just wanna rise to the top, yeah. I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see, yeah. You won't see that I will get it, cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious, yeah. In my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain, but that is okay. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way, yeah. I got no time that I can waste, so I've been sitting in the space, yeah. Making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane, yeah. I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trust in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey, yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come on a test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen. But now really come on and we pull out with the action. Cause people defeat those they don't get it like. Choice to make a little mockery, it won't do.